Folks, and welcome back to the stream. How we're doing today? You guys excited for more 7 days? Today we got a little bit of special treat. 2.5 is out, so that's gonna be very exciting. We got Ortiz, Lisa, Robert, Dracor, Terzia, Mark, Dracor, Corp, Game Dog, Darius, Kit, Niku, Chris, Wookie. I'm sure I'm missing somebody though. Hope you guys all doing well. You guys had a great weekend. I'm very sorry for being very late this morning. I just had the worst sleep. I barely slept anything last night. So I'm very slow today, and I also took the opportunity to take a very tiny nap. Otherwise I wouldn't be functional. The kombucha. It was alright. It was a decent drink. It just kind of like fermented, I guess. Is the word. Game Pass discontinued 7 days. Oh no. That's a bummer. So you're gonna have to actually get the game now. So we read through the changes of 2.5 last week because they released the notes way before it. I haven't checked if they have released any new notes, if they have actually changed it. Yeah, you know what? There are actually new notes here. So let's just quickly take a look at this before we get into the game. Which is right here. 2.5 Experiential is not available on Steam. The build compatibility 2.x says, well, how to recommend starting a new game. Yeah, of course. New entries to the server config XML that should be added. Camera restriction mode. They can freely swap. Yes. And then the jar refund value is set to 0 by default, I guess. And then you can do increments. I do hope that this is a thing in just the settings that we can do. And then we have a new thing, AI smell mode value. 3 seems to be the baseline, yeah. Which is going to be run. That's interesting. That run would actually be... I guess this could just be an example. I mean, we could just take a look right here. See what this looks like. Yeah, it is set to run actually by default. That's interesting. So as you can see right here, default... What? Wait, what? A default is sprint? What the frig? No, there we go. That's because it's nighttime. Yeah, that's right. So this is all, yeah. So, smell, they actually run when they smell you. That is interesting. Like, if you want to go off default settings, right? Yeah, which is slightly slower than nighttime sprinting. That's the setting below it, but, yeah. Of course, when we play, we're going to play Nightmare across the board, so, you know, this is not really going to matter. But still. Hey, Dan. Yeah. Hey, bruh, what's up? Yeah, the smell mechanic is gonna be interesting. Takuna, Oz, what's up? Storms on. We'll definitely turn storms on. I have been playing without it, but I've heard storms are much better now, so that's cool. Yeah, so we have vehicle storage mod, obviously the jars. Lore friendly rancher instead of the plague spitter. Lore friendly chuck zombie replaces the frost claw. Brand new smell system. Distant storm rendering. I'm very excited about that one. Updated biohazards, storms, temperature, protective clothing, apiary station, honey inspired recipes, third person camera, turret improvements, quest improvements, a new character window rendering, freeze cosmetic skin, new trader gen model. That's gonna be interesting to see what that looks like. New food and water bars with stats. This was not in the previous one. Oh, I wonder what that's gonna look like. All right. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna read anything else. I'm just gonna get into it. These are the highlights. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's put storms to whatever the default is. Yeah, 100%. Cool. First things first, though, we are gonna generate a new map. 2.5. I'm gonna do the classic setup here. Central Forest, sure. They removed the claw and spitter, yes, but they're still in the game. They just, the model has changed. Oh, he produces jars? Mm. Hey, Astra, good morning. I hope it's going to change the day walk speed from walk. Oh, I'm going to do that, don't worry. I just had to go back and I'm going to go over all the settings again. Adrian Hells. Oh, Oz, thank you for the 16 months over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You should deactivate feral senses. So, yes. Paradox is actually a really good idea. Let's turn off feral sense so we can really appreciate the smell system. That is actually a good idea. Good point. Because feral sense, we know exactly how that working. It's not changed to my knowledge. Oh, I wasn't supposed to make an 8K map. Whoops. Wow, those towns are so small. There's so much space between them. I mean, what if we actually turn this into a playthrough? I'm gonna do a 6K or 7K. That's gonna shrink this down a little bit. Yeah, let's just do one more. It's gonna be fast. Yeah, it might just be the smell system is like the new feral sense, because it might just be that feral sense feels like unnecessary now. Which means, because I like the fact that zombies can see you, detect you from far away, but I also hate the thing with feral sense that you can't really go sneak mode, right? So that will be interesting if we can just like phase out feral sense and just crank the smell system instead. So it's a more dynamic system. I did play PoE last night. Yep. I made a druid. I'm just like level 8 or something. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. That's a pretty big city in there. But yeah, that's a wasteland. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna last his max setting status? Lose his max setting status? No, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna give this a go. I feel like if you play with feral sense, the smell system is not even gonna be impactful, right? It's not gonna do anything, right? That's my guess. This would go pretty standard stuff. Oh, I assume that it doesn't smell in storage. It's only on you. Loot respawn. Oh, here it is. So what do you guys think is a fair number? What, I mean, I honestly wouldn't mind, like, go 100%, but because this is how I think the game should work. Now, I'm completely okay with it playing like 50% or like 70%. Do an 80% but no crafting or do collector. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just double checking if I missed anything. Let's go. 90%. I think 80 will be fine. You played it on Friday? Yeah. You loving it so far? All right. It really comes down to like how common is it's gonna be in loot. That's really gonna be the main difference. Feral Sun's off seems more fun. We could also go like sneak builds now, which is kind of interesting, you know? So I actually don't mind. I kind of want to just go agility, you know? Whenever there's a new update or any like new thing of the game, I always want to go an agility thing. And if we're not going to play with Feral Suns, then, you know, what the heck? Let's just go agility and sneak. We'll, you know, we'll bow it up. Why not? I've been so busy with Necess, really loving that game, but the 7 Days Itch is starting to be a thing. Yeah. I mean, this might be the update that is like the pivot. We'll have to see. Game Dog with 8 months. Thank you very much. Oh my god, look at that. We got him down here in the corner. I mean, yeah, it looks so much better. Plus, we got rid of this ugly, like, line up here that just, like, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta check something. I am fairly positive all my settings have been reset now. Oh, yeah, we gotta try the third-person mode, too. No, it hasn't. Wow, okay. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay, so third person. Is there a button for it specifically? Let's see what it is. Change camera, none. Okay, oh, the experience bar is still there, but it was like double, right? And then it was like the blue and the green coming from the side. Oh, tilde. Okay, I'm just gonna do F5. Just that doesn't work. You can't do the F keys? What the fuck? Okay, how about doing num? Oh my god, it doesn't like lag when you strafe. Oh my god, it doesn't lag when you strafe. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's almost like we need to do a third person playthrough. I wonder how the aim is gonna be though with melee, because that was atrocious. I'm muted? Oh yeah, I muted the camera for a second. That's right. Okay, yeah, I have a thing set up in OBS where numpad is actually my mute button. Super old hotkey, way before I even had the Stream Deck. I can't even I don't even know that this was still a thing. Hmm. Yeah. I'm seeing it. Okay. It's been removed. Excellent. All right. Yeah. So have you guys tried playing in third person? So there's a couple mods that I do still have. I do have path smoothing, health bars, and the sprint fix thing. So we'll see if that's gonna still work or not. Ooh. Oh, my hotkeys have been reset though. Otherwise, that would have grabbed all. Just 1 second. Yeah, I know. I'm a freak. That has to be Q. I know. I know. I know. Reload and grab all is Q in this game for me. It's just so deeply rooted. It was from that one time where my keyboard R key didn't work, and I played like that for like a few months, and after that I couldn't go back. Oh, okay. I didn't set it. I didn't save. There we go. Would you find the purge mod? Do exclamation point RB mod. You get to their Discord, and from there you download the latest version, and then you just play the purge. It is a scenario within the mod. RB mod. Yeah, this is kind of... I'm not sure I will be able to play like this, but I have to try it out. Oh, it's changed the temp. Oh, that was so scary. Dude, I have no idea, like, the range. I mean, it does hit, like, the head, it looks like. Oh my god, that's tough. Do we really want to spend the time breaking into that? I don't think that's going to be worth it. No. Is the game still muted? Might be low volume. Do you want me to turn up the game volume? I can do that. Let's do 35 instead of 25. It low-key kind of hurts your brain. It's because you're not used to it. Or is there something that's off about it? I don't play that many third-person games. I mean, it would be like Enshrouded, but you're much like you're not really that like indoors that much in that game. Are there really no zombies down here? Okay. I might have to... Oh, is it something to do with the FOV? Is that gonna affect the third person mode? I gotta say that the first person mode is not the FOV I'm used to. I feel like it's actually too high, weirdly enough. Ah, it's camera distance. Is that what it is? Oh. Okay, what if we crank it to 50? How's that gonna look? Oh, that's... Okay, it's closer. I thought it was gonna be further away. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I don't even know what I want. Do I want it to be further away? Do I want it to be, closer than whatever the default was? Let's try to crank it to 0. What? It's too high. It is, right? I kind of want to do 65. Yeah, that's so... The default's 25. Shouldn't I... If I go to 0, shouldn't that be, like, further away? What if I do 100%? It doesn't do anything. Is the setting broken? 1 second. Is it because I'm changing it while I'm in third person? Oh, field of view. Oh, the field of view is... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put that back to... Yeah, I think that's default, right? Yeah, that is default. Let's do 0. Oh, yeah, that feels better. Does it? I don't even know. It's just like, it barely changes. It was much further away before when it was 25. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what the fuck? How? How is 25 further away than 0, but 50 is closer? I mean, 25 is the furthest away, 0 is closer, and 50 is the same as 0? Oh shit. Oh my. Oh yeah, now it feels more like Enshrouded, I guess. Yeah. Holy crap. It was because I was inside. Yeah, but this is like super weird, right? Oh, this is super weird. Yeah, this is like unplayable. Oh yeah, we need to do the starter quest. I can't play like this. This is insanity. We could try to find a middle point just to see what it feels like. I mean, in this kind of view, how awesome would it be if we had like a dodge in the game? A dodge roll? Yeah. Then that would be very, very fitting, you know? Let's try 75. Maybe 50 is ideal though. I mean, definitely not 100, I'll just say that. Also, you know what? If third person's gonna feel good, it's gonna change the fact you have to aim on things. It should be like I stand over it, and that should be like I can click it, right? Because the fact that I have to aim for it down, it's just very obvious that this is a first person game. You have to aim at the thing you want to loot. In a third person game where that's mainly a thing, you just have to be close to it and you can like loot it or whatever. The fact you have to aim down like that, that's what takes you out of the experience. But yeah, it might just be habit too. Yeah, also the animation is not great, but it used to be way worse because we've actually had third person in the game unofficially for a while. And this is the... it's better. It's better. That running animation is a little weird though. It's very like... the hips are like super... like, yeah, it runs like... I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe it. I feel like the legs would be closer together, you know? That's what I mean. Okay, there's a zombie over there. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, proximity pickup. That should definitely be a thing. Okay, Alright, so the smell system. Yeah, look at that. So, when does this smell? It says 25. Do I need to have 5 of them for that to work? Oh, yeah, you can't, like, back off. You'll be... oh my god, why is she looking at me? Why is she looking at me, you know? Oh my god. She's looking right at me. Yeah, that's what I see, that's what I kind of want to do, right? So... yeah, she switches. Like, can't she just back up? Okay. Now, this is a slower zombie, so I guess it's not a fair comparison. But, we managed to kill the zombie without getting hit. So I guess that's kind of a win. But yeah, it's... I don't feel... I mean, it's definitely force of habit. Like, I've been playing this game for first person now for... oh, look at that. For now... I don't know how long I've been playing this. 12 years. It's kind of hard to switch. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can, it seems like I can fight in third person. It just doesn't feel very good, though. Okay, this is gonna... I feel like the FOV is still a little off. I should probably be at 70. Yeah, let's also go over here. Hey, Tonya. Hey, Matt. Padrino. How goes it? Killiot. Oh. I was like, I'm out of here. Okay, he's back. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a knife, actually. I'm gonna skip this thing. Okay, okay. Have you tried shooting in third person? I have not. I haven't gotten a weapon yet. But as we get to the trader, we can try it out. You know what? I'm just gonna read everything. We can sell that though. Yeah. Let's hold that. Let's get some stone. You saw the claw. I do not. I need the gloves and the hood. No, wait, I need the... Ah, damn it. The boots I need. There we go. You don't have to make all of these pieces, but you may as well do it. Okay, where's the trader? Did I saw correctly sees this light opacity? How it works now? Light opacity? I don't think I've seen that before. Is that always... I feel like that might have always been there. So, yeah, we're gonna go... deep cuts. It's only a week to Christmas. 9 days, baby! Or 10 days if you're... Hey, Bully! What's up? I guess it's 10 days if you're celebrating 25th. Which, I don't know, it's like 50-50, right? Which one you celebrate? Yeah, I still feel like the 65 feels too close. And I should play with 70. Can you not pick oh, there we go. 75 is too far. Yeah, maybe this is ideal. Maybe this is what I want. Hey, Matt. Do you know if Walker Sim works with 2.5 yet? Nah, actually I'm not. It's all good. No! My first hit by a fucking crawler! Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Hey, J-Man. Alright, I guess this is not a no-hit run. Ooh, look at that! There's a smell thing. What is smelling, though? Is it because I ate? Yeah, so that's a smell mechanic. I just need to... Your scent is starting to spread. This may attract attention from enemies that are further away than normal. What is attracting smell? Is it because I just ate? This gotta be because I ate, right? Yeah, eating makes you smell. Yeah. So it's 25. So it actually started with 25, and this is not minutes, which is what you might think immediately, but it is meters. So my 1 meter is 1 block, essentially, is the way to look at it. So 16 blocks radius from me or away from me is they would notice me, right? But Steve was right in front of me, and he did not notice me until I was close enough that he was just like, "Oh, there you are." But I guess I don't know, maybe it takes a while. It goes down fast though. Okay, so eating this, look at that. It's gonna be 25, right? No, okay. Oh, it ramps up like that to 25, and then it stays 25 for a bit, and then it goes down again. All right. That's how it works. The smell is faster for zombies than normal. Yeah, by default, zombies that smell you will be faster. But I'm playing all nightmares, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, meat in your inventory needs... only if it's raw, if it's cooked. But I don't really understand why it smells when you eat it. Shouldn't it be smelling if it's just in your inventory, even though it is cooked?
Now, don't you? Here's your pay. Listen up, Jack.
I'm not 100% sure there.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, Bluesy. Stan. Yeah, I play vanilla. You tried Zomboid? I have not played the new multiplayer. I was actually contemplating playing it today, but then I realized that 2.5 is out, so I have to play 2.5. But I'll probably do Project Zomboid at the end of the week. Alright, so this is like the new Feral Sense in a way, but you have to really like keep food on you though. Have to? Well, yeah. Obviously. Where is the quest? Wow, that is so far. How you doing, Dawn? Yeah, you can package it. So, by the way, let's just see how that works. Let's go in here and just get myself some meat. Right? So we put this meat here. Yeah, is that packaged meat? Yes. Okay, so how does this work now? We have a stack on us. You carry something stinky. Yeah, it has like a cooldown, so you have time to put it away. So now it's gonna ramp up. Whoa. Whoa, I thought it was gonna stop at 50. Holy shit. Why is that not zombie seeing me then? How is that zombie not noticing me? The smell system isn't working. That zombie is like mostly 20 blocks away. Yeah, but that's because he saw me. Right? Or does it take a while for the zombies to actually notice it once it is in their range? Is that why? But that's not how it should work, because that kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, just FYI, I guess that's the thing, that there's just no zombies in the world. If I turned it off well, shouldn't the thing not show up then? But you might be right. Maybe I didn't turn it on. Off disables it. Okay, so by having a nightmare is definitely not going to turn it off. I did turn off Feral Sense, though, to see how the smell mechanic works. But maybe it's tied to Feral Sense somehow? Like, you kind of have to have it on? Maybe it just works with the run speed. What if it doesn't work with nightmare speed? We can do that. Oh, it said it's a nightmare? Okay, so we'll see if they trigger by it or not. That's actually a good idea. Let's try that out. Yeah, but the time to propagate, that's the thing though. It increases over time, so that I feel like that should be enough. once it reaches max, it shouldn't be like, oh, now it needs to take time to notice you. It should be instant, because it already takes time for it to grow. So that would be kind of redundant and kind of... It really only would matter if you're in an area, like, really long, you know? Also, the question is the smell system going to wake up sleepers? I assume that this would be the radius. And it caps out at 100. Your scent is starting to spread. This may attract attention from enemies that are faster than normal. Odors. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he definitely got attracted by the odor. Oh, he just ran to the odor, and once it saw me... Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a fucked up thing. Once it saw me, it started walking towards me because that's what the speed is set to. Okay. It's pretty obvious, though, that is just gonna be so messed up. I'm just gonna put this back here. We're gonna have to see when there's more zombies around. Yeah, they're drawn to the area. Yes. And then they see you on set. That's what I mean. That's what it just was very clear now. Because he ran to the area, and then when he saw me, he started walking. That is some messed up settings to have, so I don't recommend that at all. You should probably match them, if anything. Whoa! What the fuck? You spawned out of nowhere! Maybe that's what the smell system do. They spawn zombies. That would be kind of interesting, too. That would be kind of terrible, but... Yeah, I'm gonna ignore those messages, Hells. Alright, let's keep going. Now I'll put it at 80%. Because I find it still a little interesting that it can break. But 80 or 90, really. Okay, you say the place of origin. Does that mean that I have to drop this? The smell system's gonna go down. No. Okay. Okay, he did smell me, but it takes some time for it to work. Okay, she's coming from really far away. Alright, it does have some, like, reaction time to it. It certainly isn't, instant. Hey, Mark. Indeed. Well, okay. The thing is, though... Where is the cap, though, when it actually goes up to 100? I kind of need to try that out, too. Like... So if we do a 62, let's say... Let's do 60. Two meters per piece, so 50. 50 is gonna cap it. Okay. Okay. Just to confirm that. Okay, I just gotta kill this guy first. Let's confirm. So that's gonna be 98, right? This is gonna go down 98 and the stuff. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so how do we package it? What's that called? So recipes, raw meat bundle. Need paper and fibers. Is it gonna completely stop the? Yeah, so package up 15. No, wait. No, 5. Okay. So this is completely packaged now. Okay, now we gotta wait for that to dissipate. Hey, Zedriz. No, it only smells in your inventory. It doesn't smell in...
Fucking hot out there. This chop, dumb fuck.
Honestly, I think it would be great if it actually did smell in inventory, and that's why you would have to make a fridge to make it stop smelling.
All that gawking it good.
And that fridge has to be hooked up to power. Honestly, that sounds like a great mechanic. Then we don't even have to worry about the fact that there's a spoil mechanic. It's like literally for stopping the smell. Like, I would prefer a spoil mechanic, but obviously we're not going to get that. So, why don't just add a fridge that will stop it from smelling? What if it smelled in all inventories? I mean, that would be interesting. Then you would really have to manage the raw meat. So that's my first bit of feedback to the pimps. Make the fridge, make the meat smell in all inventories, but the fridge, if hooked up to a generator, will remove that. I think that would be a fun thing. So that way zombies would be like, gravitate towards your base, right? If you were stacking a lot of meat. Yeah, exactly. Meat cannons. Why not? Right? Why not? Chuck meat at your enemies. It would also be interesting if corpses stayed and they also smelled. You have to do like corpse management at the end of Horde Night. Although I don't think anybody would want that, so I don't think that would be a good thing to put in the game. But it adds a bit of immersion, though. Immersion is nice. Yeah, way back we used to get gore blocks that made zombies be able to essentially climb on other bodies, right? Cool idea, but execution was not the greatest. Zombies aren't fresh meat. Yeah, but it's like a different kind of smell, I guess. It should definitely smell... You know, the way that maybe you can make the argument that the reason why zombies group up is because they recognize their own smells from the other zombies. The rotten smell, that's why they pull up in hordes. So maybe that would also like kind of gravitate, but not as maybe not as aggressively. Let's get this guy. It'd also be interesting if the smell mechanic also attracted animals. So you can actually set up essentially baits, like a bait for wild animals. So like, you know, like crops and stuff can be used as bait for deer or stag. And then you can use meat to attract bears and wolves. And they just make it like you would get like less meat, right? But you would have to really go out of your way to like set up traps to attract them, because otherwise some any animals would be very rare. Like with stags right now, stags only appear at the very start of a day. What if that was not the case anymore? They were just extremely rare, but if you set up traps for them, they would eventually come in. Well, not traps, more like baits. But traps could be a thing too. I guess I'm not. I'm just brainstorming here with the new smell mechanic, because there's a lot of stuff they could do with it. I mean, I'm afraid that they might just stop here. Like, this is like, oh, this is shipped now. It's ready. Let's not think about it too much. That could be what happens as well. But it would be cool if they thought about this for another second and be like, okay, how can we prove this? This is great, but how can we make it even better? Yeah, I don't really have to worry about that here. I'm just gonna dig. More animals and a taming mechanic. I mean, husbandry would be amazing if they added some kind of farm animals, like maybe the boars. You can have boars. Maybe rabbits, chickens. I mean, we are getting chickens, right? Chicken coops eventually. So why not? Why not just get rabbits and I guess boar. I mean, if you want to if you want to take the animals that are already in the game, rabbits and boars would make the most sense. Hey, Sofa. Hey, Yami. Yeah, yeah. Deers, they only show up at at dawn. That's the only time you'll see them, or like rather they spawn in at night, and you're supposed to see them at dawn. But at that point, they've already ran away, so you kind of have to hunt them at night. Oh, that sounds nice there, buddy. Pan beef with potatoes and lingon. Nice. If anything, the more people come up with creative uses for the smell system, it's more likely that it will get removed in time. Way too much sandbox for the fun pimps liking. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of modders will definitely experiment with this. Okay, we can guarantee now that this actually doesn't give any smell, so we can throw this out now. Oh. Oh, because I ate. Because I ate. Right. Right. Back we go. Alright. Hey, Braid. Hey, Atlantic. They could add that and then add a new skill called Masturbator. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. This seems like the Fun Pimps type of humor as well, so that would fit perfectly. Star Rupture. You haven't streamed since the beta test? I like that it dissipates very slowly, though. So you can't just... Because I remember when we used to have a smell mechanic way back, it was very like... It would just instantly stop smelling as soon as you removed it from your inventory and stuff like that, right? But yeah, that's good. How's Enshrouded going?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Okay, let's get the pipe machine gun, and we're gonna try to shoot in third person and see what that looks like.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
Oh yeah, so okay, so there's something we got to talk about: the quests, right? So, little note here. Quest improvements. What I remember from digging deep into this on the last notes is that they've changed the way that how far quests are. Can we just like go back to that? Yeah, the starter quest and opening trader routes quest will only direct players to traders that have the highest number of nearby quest locations by them near cities. So you can actually get sent to a really far one, I guess. The traders will now have up to 7 quests in each tier list and will offer them in a new algorithm that picks 3 near distance, 3 medium distance, and 1 far distance, giving more variety to quest offerings and improving the odds of higher tier quest offerings. I wish I would have checked that now, but that's really cool because what happens often is that you'll have a lot of nearby quests early and then you just get pushed further and further away. So we'll see how this is gonna work. Winkelhumpen, how goes it? Next we'll get those toothbrushes to make smells dissipate faster. Alright. Well, we'll just stay here for the night as well. Oh, I just saw that! There's temperature above the compass. Oh, nice. Nice. Because temperature matters now. Now that is probably one of the best changes they've done in a while. Like, well, changes. More like, oh shit, we shouldn't have removed this. And they put it back kind of things. Yeah. So that's going to be fun to see if I'm going to get like cold and stuff. And I have to worry like, oh, now I have to be close to a fire. Which I heard some good things about. Food also matters now. Oh, how so? If you're starving, what happens? Does something happens when you're starving? Or will you, if you're hungry, will that be like bad for your like core temp or something? Is that a thing? You actually died of hunger. Oh, okay. That is a great change. Ouch. Okay, well that's great to hear, honestly. That's been one of my biggest pet peeves about this game. Like, hunger doesn't really matter. Yeah, great patch. Honestly. We can sell that. Well, you know what? Did I start this? No, I didn't start this. Okay, I'm gonna clear this POI instead, and we're gonna stay on top of it. That makes more sense. Nice. Oh my lord, there's so many decaps. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not playing with Feral Sense, so I can actually do sneaking. I should do that more. Okay, let's sneak. Nah, okay, we gotta level some sneak, of course. Oh no, I know. I read the notes. Yeah, being cold and hot is gonna be bad. Stage 1 cold is very noticeable. Oof. Alright. Environment is back, baby. You know what's only missing right now? More zombies in the world. I mean, I honestly don't understand why they don't just give us a little... Hey, Reverick. Let's go indeed. Why don't they give us a little slider? Like, I want high pop in my world. I want low pop. I don't want any zombies at all. And so on. I know it's probably for like, oh yeah, if you do high pop, the game's gonna lag. It doesn't, though. There's plenty of mods that have high pop, and it's fine. Yeah, that's a setting we used to have as well. How's the Project Zomboid going for you, Rev? Ooh, okay, so normally what I would do with this, I would starve myself to the brink of death, and then I would use it. I'm still gonna get to, like, to 20, I think. No, wait, no. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna starve myself just to see how fast it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat anymore until we'll see it tick down. And then we'll do the sham. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Is super janky? Oh, no. Janky, not good. Hey, Chrome. I'm using path smoothing, HB bar, and the sprint toggle fix mod. That's it. It's pretty much vanilla. It's just some tweaks that I think should be a vanilla thing. Bandits and scavengers. Honestly, I'm one of the few, I think I'm in the minority here, but I'm not that excited for bandits. I don't think it's gonna bring anything to the game. I want to see NPCs in the game though, but I'm not too sure about bandits. They would have to be really rare though. Right? Yeah, I know, but I mean that type of NPC. See, that's what I mean. I don't want specifically that type of NPC. I want more NPCs in general. I want there to be survivors. I want there to be more people at the traders. Wasn't there a utility zombie somewhere here? Yep. Yeah, let's do with him first. Oh. Yep. Okay, well, we're not playing Feral Sense, otherwise that guy would have seen me. So, Dan, since you know everything about this game, what is the distance of Feral Sense? Is it 50 meters? Or is it 100? So the smell mechanic in Feral Sense is just the same. Maybe we should put Feral Sense on at night at least. Yeah, I think Feral Sense should be on at night. 65. Okay. One second, guys.
Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Like, I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man!
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. How many deaths today? 0. It's vanilla, baby. We can't die in vanilla. Jesus. Do you know who I am? Oh, that's a feral. Yep. Ouch. Not good. Oh yeah, we weren't supposed to eat, but we can heal. We can heal. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh yeah. Oh damn it. I need to. We need to test it, but not with a feral, perhaps. We're gonna test shooting in third person. If this is permadeath, absolutely. Alright. Let's just set up a little temporary camp up here. Right. I don't think they can get up here, actually. I think, yeah, just remove that instead. As a patch, what people are looking for is just bullshit wrapped in pretty packaging. I think it's a lot of good changes. I honestly want to say that every single change in the note is, like, of significance. So, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this update so far. It changed a lot of the environmental effects, you know, such as temperature and stuff, and also the storms. It's gonna be interesting to get into that. Let's make a few more. And do the progression, because the thing is, I haven't really played 2.4 either. So I'm still getting used to the fact that there are some changes to this as well, because now we get the smoke gear, desert gear, snow gear, and radiation gear. Although I'm fairly certain that is part of the 2.5. I mean, we could take a look at this. Like, what is the smoke gear? Yeah, that's right. This was part of the 2.4, right? And then radiation gear. Yeah. But we have the new stuff now. We actually have clothes back, too. So, look at this. So this is the baseline stuff. Then we have patchwork, and then we have thermacore. Okay, wait, hold on. So is it one per tier? No, okay, this is okay. Okay, so this one goes up to 6, right? This one goes up to 2.5, and this one goes up to, I guess it's 4.5 as the patchwork. So we're talking with this. It's a lot of low numbers here. So I think that's really interesting. That means that there's a lot more we can get from things like this as well. This is 2. That's pretty crazy. Get 2 from these. Also, it's kind of strange that it's the same mod for both temperatures. But I mean, I'll take it. But I mean, it's kind of like, why would that help against the heat? And 3 levels of the mod. There's 3 levels of the mod too. Oh my god. Look at that. So it's 2, 3, and 5. This is the new vehicle storage mod as well. Up to 2 mods per vehicle. Alright. I guess it's one of these per mod. Like, you can't do all 3. I mean, per armor piece. I mean, I guess we could just cheat it in. Oh, speaking of which, how does that look? Oh, look at this. So this is our armor. This is our clothing. And this is our gear. Oh, my lordy. All right. They do stack. Okay, they do stack. All right. So these temperature mods, they specifically go into the clothes? Is that how it works? No, these don't have slots. Okay. So that's just for the regular armor pieces. Yeah, they are armor mods. Yep. Okay. Okay, I get that this is like streamlined. Very streamlined here. You have your armor, you have your clothes, and then you have your hazard gear. It's very streamlined that way. But I am not a fan of the UI here. I guess I don't know what other way they could have done this. I guess like I don't know. I'm not really sure. Spin your character? Yeah, you can do that. So, by the way, oh yeah, speaking of which, let's see, let's check that out. Does the clothes, will they actually do anything look-wise? No. Yeah, that's really too bad, isn't it? Yeah, no visual. I hope that they add this because yeah, that's just one of those things that should just be a thing. Maybe like you can only see one layer, but if you were to remove one layer, you can see the layer below it, right? Yeah, clipping issues, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's just unnecessary, but what if you like you have the clothes on and the only way to see the clothes is to like your outer layer. You only ever see the most outermost layer. Although, wouldn't the gear be on the outermost layer? I feel like clothing would definitely should be a thing though, but alright. You can't ask for too much, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do clothes here. Food there. I mean, okay. At some point, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be a little bit like, okay, at least we got this. We want more, yes, but like, at least we got all the changes for this update. The first thing to do is not to complain about it. You can absolutely give feedback about it, and like, this would also be cool to add, but this is not a time to complain, in my opinion. I think we should be like grateful for at least like 2 days before we start complaining. I guess it's been out for 3 days now, so let it rip, I guess. But I'm like content with these changes now. I want to see more changes, of course, but I'm not going to sit here and whine about it. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. It's not the time to complain. It's time to riot. I think it's very important that we'll let the pimps know that this is a good patch. Because if we all we do is just complain, they don't even know what they did right. You know? They might just see the negative because, you know, that's how it is. Always the negative people are the loudest. Right? But if we just like let them know this was a good change, we want more of this, they'll be like, yes, great, community, good, we're listening, we're here, let's do this, let's try to actually turn this around, instead of being like, well, this is not enough, you know. Yes, it's not enough, but that's not the point. The point is that they actually like did something good. Let's just like let them know this was good. More of that. Yes. That is my take with this update. Take it or leave it. So, I'm very happy with this. So, believe it or not, I'm going to do a vanilla playthrough. I haven't done a vanilla playthrough since 2.0 came out. So, we're going to see how it feels. With the new storm changes and the progression changes. We want these. Those. Yeah, let's sell these. More choices, more customization. It's a great step in the right direction. There's nothing bad in this update, but I agree, they can do more. And according to Joel, we're gonna get more. That's great to hear. That's fantastic. My survival game is a survival game again. What is a vanilla playthrough? Technically, it isn't a vanilla playthrough because I'm using 3 modlets. But I'm not using an overhaul that drastically changes the gameplay. Like, none of the mods actually do change the gameplay. It just makes the game quality of life. Yeah, you can actually die from eating, so that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to stir myself and just see how that looks. We have food here. We have this specifically that we're going to do. The Chuck to Cthulhu zombies. Yeah, we're getting a... Oh yeah, that's going to be so exciting to see. Are we going to spawn them in so we can see the new zombies? Should we do that? Or should we just let it naturally come to us? So almost vanilla. It's pretty much vanilla plus, yes. As long as you fight them as well. Okay, well maybe not. Okay, well this is a perfect time to take a break, so we just gotta wait till morning. Hopefully I don't die before I get back. Give me 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much.
Playing with fire. I like it. Why? That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, perfect timing. No! Hey, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So okay. Fuck! I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there?
Okay, we're back. It's morning. We're still alive. Good stuff. Let's make sure we keep this on us. We also gotta let's go cook some water. Do we need to have a? Yeah, we need a cooking pot. Okay, so that's gonna be a little problematic. Do we have? Okay. We can buy a cooking pot, right? Right. That should be fine. We can sell that. This. Oh, that's a lot of brass. Oh my lord. Let's sell that. Hey, Rooster. D-Bay, what's up? Those clips are God content. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. There's some funny moments for sure. Hey, Totika. Yeah, we gotta sort out our water problem here real quick.
Good morning, my. Fine. Take a fucking look.
Yeah, a pot should sort this out.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hey, Yomo. Oh, they brought back the stinky meaty player mechanic again. They did. The thing is, though, raw meat is not really something that... I mean, the smell mechanics are really only something you would have to deal with after just hunted an animal, right? Because if you like kill like a couple of snakes, that's gonna give you like a 20-meter smell radius, which is gonna be like barely significant. You know, you really have to carry like 50 meat for it to matter. Which I feel like you would absolutely do if you do like, you know, Bob's boars and Carl's corn and stuff like that, right? Okay. Oh my god. We back? Oh my god, look at that! Look at the water! It actually moves with, like, gravity. Or is it just because of the sun? It kind of looked like the... Oh, okay. It really did look like the water in it was, like, moving. But, yeah, it's just a reflection. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been cool. Alright. Oh, that's right. When you eat something, you will also smell. But the radius is still only 25 meters, which is honestly nothing. So, I guess different food will give you more smell. Oh yeah, look at this thing. This is going to give you 50. That's roughly the same as having feral sense. Yeah. That's interesting. Radioactive. Just a little murky. It's a little dirty. So we're just gonna wait for that. I did grab some early lunch here. I would urge you to give it a go though, Braid. It's more dynamic, so you might like it. Chicken tacos. This should absolutely be more attractive, the sound. I do agree with that. Is it called bison jar instead of mason jar? Yeah. But it doesn't last very long, though. Yep. I gotta drink one more. And then we can head out. I don't think they should run either. They should just shuffle. Yeah, but that is a setting, though. So that you can just set to whatever you want. Okay, let's go. Legally distinct jar. Yeah. Oh, that's a sledgehammer book. I thought it was a tool book. It's been a while. Oh, it's like bleeding out of his crotch. That's like the last place you want to bleed out of. I'm actually kind of excited to get starving just to see what that looks like. Grab him by the balls. Hey, Pyro. There's a dog over here. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They should absolutely be able to fit through there. Oh man, the devs did you dirty, man. Did you dirty. All of them bleed out of the crotch when you stab in the head. Well, that's where the More like the head of the dick. Whoops. Yeah, that could have been better. You're starving to death. You need to find something to eat. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need to count it. It's like 10 seconds, I would guess. And... 10 seconds. Oh, wow. So it went from... I think it was a whole minute to lose 1 point of health to 40 seconds. Now it's 10 seconds. That's good. It means the starving is really bad. You don't want to be starving. Oh, what happened, Rev? Was there an accident? What? No. When did this happen? Last night? Holy shit. Oh my god. Now that is dark. Oh man, he's such a lovable actor. That sucks so much ass. Well, he's mainly a director, I guess, but yeah. Most people probably know him as an actor. We got some socks. Some gloves, I mean. Yeah, that's crazy. Socks, gloves, what's the difference? I know, right? Gloves goes on your feet. Socks on your hands. Or was it the other way? Hmm. Goes on the arm feet. Yeah, that's a classic body part. Paper is kind of interesting to have now in order to package meat. You know what would be interesting? What if you couldn't package the meat? Like, so you get the meat and it's like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this. Because if you think about it, packaging the meat, it just adds like, it kind of removes the mechanic, right? Because unless, I mean, okay, grass is like everywhere, but paper isn't everywhere. But I guess you could be carrying around paper, you know? Oh, you gotta stay for the... Oh, you do not need to stay for the duration of the animation. Okay. Alright. A little messed up, if you think about it. But that's alright. Yep. So too bad we can't even, like, put dyes on this. But the thing is, if you can't even see it, what's the point, right? Germans say hand shoe. What the hell is a hand shoe? Oh, that's what a glove is? Like the direct translation? Nice.
Morning. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I'm gonna go with the charred meat because we have to worry about food now more than ever, which is great.
Well, come to think, what are you
Come to think of
for?
it.
Don't you have work to do?
This is the update everyone wanted. I think so. I think so. It's a start. It's definitely a step in the right direction. Now the pimps just need to keep this going. There's a redeem for that. But yeah, there you got the answer there, so it's all good. How do you, Nordic? Two mugs of tea, no spillage. Impressive. Oh, well, you didn't need to do that, Edmund. But yeah, what Tatika and Ashnai said. Handskar. Eller vantar. But vantar is more like mittens. Yeah, classic Swedish attire. The white mittens. It's a very specific looking glove that every Swede have had once at least. Yeah, did we get... Yeah, we have 2 levels. Holy crap. Yeah, next level will be significant. Let's see, what do we get in here? Fortune head. So I take it most of you guys played 2.5 over the weekend. What are you thinking of this update so far? I know a lot of you have already given your opinions here, but you thought about it even. Oh wow, I'm actually surprised you even thought about it. Just this week started the Purge mod. You learned 2.5 was released over the weekend. Yeah, I was even like close to starting up a new Purge run, but at the last second, I remember 2.5 is out. I need to play it. I do feel like the smell mechanic's going to be really interesting if you play with Walker Sim, though. So it's a mod that completely changes the way that zombies spawn into the game. I think that would be really interesting. So there's just going to be more zombies. Crap. And, yeah, they're more sensitive to sound, but now they're also going to be sensitive to smell, which is cool. 3 cooking pots in the first kitchen. Nice. Oh boy. You're just playing it for the first time? Alright. Haven't played it, but it feels like more sticky plaster stuff and no actual changes in the right direction. But come on, it definitely is like in the right direction, but is it like enough? Maybe not. Oh, I gotta take this phone call. Give me 1 second.
No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh!
Family.
That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it!
Okay, we're back. You're thinking whatever JB says about it. I have no free will. No, Wookie, I'll say this. I think this is the turning point. It's not enough, but it's a turning point. They just gotta stay on top of it, you know? They just really gotta stay on top of it. They won't. Ah, come on! You sure you don't wanna have a cigarette? The copium? Filled with copium? What was I removed in first place? That is a good question. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I think they're just coming around. Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Do you have to scream at them? I'm afraid we might have to. the bleed. Oh my god, dude. All right. Okay. At least we don't have to spend so much of the first day just checking out everything. Well, technically there's two. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We'll get caught up to that in no time. We're just checking it out. That was just a blip there, Atlantic. Just a little blip. You can barely hear the helicopter, as it should be, if you're playing as a deaf man. Where the hell is the rocks? Oh. Oh, we got that. Nice. So you were still doing a deaf character on multiplayer. That's interesting. Yeah, stone. Where you at? And we're Aska this week? No. No, Aska is on the back burner. Till the next significant update. You play a deaf character with me? Alright, I'll be your ears. Will you be my eyes? See, it's gonna be the same trader. I don't know. I don't think so. Third to be the brains. Somebody has to be the brawn as well. Okay. We're gonna do more knives here. We didn't really get a chance to play with knives, so... Well, we can actually play with the club, too. There are some times it's good to use it. Yeah, somebody go a full-strength character. Just be the tank. Hey, Dan. Oh, actually, a lot of survival-oriented stuff. I suggest you read the patch notes. Mainly, smell mechanic is back. Jars are back. Clothes and temperatures back. Did I say temperature? Probably did. Clothes are back. Yeah, stuff like that. No! Read. Well, you can always go back to the very start of the stream when I read through it. If you really don't want to read. Yeah, there's no mines around this one, no. Okay, this might actually be the exact same trader. It is the exact same trader. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We wasted a lot of the first day just, you know, discussing and testing stuff. Also, they added third person. Look at this. I mean, third person's been in the game for a while, but they made it. It looks a little bit better now. Doesn't look great.
One job doesn't. I got just a job. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working.
But I mean, I would say it's playable. Let's kill the zombie with it. Woo. It's kind of hard to aim though, but I kind of like the fact that third person exists because it might be easier to show some things if you want to showcase something. Like a fancy move or something, I don't know. Ouch. Never does. Alright, I got hit by that twice. Just because of third person. Because I don't really know the distance. I know the distance perfectly in first person. It's just... It's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to, I guess. Yep. That's pretty far. Yeah, but the problem with clicking S, which I absolutely hate about it, is that the character actually turns around. I don't want that. I want it to be backing up. Like, maybe if you're, like, in a battle stance, but that's not a thing. But, you know. Alright, see you later, Atlantic. Oh, really? There is? right, Vince. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the thing though. That's locked in a different way. What that will do... Oh! Okay. Alright. I see it. I see that. Okay, cool. Cool. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, thank you, Vince. I didn't realize that was the thing. God. So hard to land a hit, though. Especially with a knife. It's very much like club friendly and like maybe like sledgehammer friendly, but I would definitely not friendly with a shiv here. Spear, maybe. Hey Tet, what's up? Hey Coffin. Yeah, the thing is, you know what I learned the other day? That when you have your back turned against zombies, they gain a range. There was something that was discovered recently, I think. I think it was Dan that told me. He's always the one telling me about these things. But if you have your back turned to a zombie, they gain more range, is what I understand. Which sounds insane. But it might not be a thing anymore because of third person. Yeah, maybe it was a hunchback the entire time. Yeah, let's actually try to dig. Oh, we gotta deal with you. Okay, I gotta heal though. I gotta take him on this way, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Oh, well, you know what? Okay, can we cancel this? How do you cancel that? Okay, let's try this. Great. Yeah, he raged. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, it adds extra difficulty. Absolutely. I mean, that will probably be a playthrough that I will do at some point. Like, third person only. Thank you, Bolly. This is kind of hard to see, though, when you're third person and digging. So that's not ideal at all. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Do we have wood for this? We do. Oh, you set whatever. It doesn't have a button, so you have to set whatever button you want. It's under here. Change camera. I put it to numlock. But I try to do F5 because that's actually the button before in the debug mode. But I don't know what the F keys don't work here for me. I don't know why that is that working for anyone else? They made a sequel? Okay, this is the longest anyone's ever been digging for the starter quest. In maybe the history of 7 days. Oh my god. Excellent. Holy smokes. It's because it's one more down. Right. That's why I didn't see it before. Yeah. It's actually two more down even, isn't it? No, one more down. Ooh, lucky. Digga hole 2, coming home. Pro streamer, y'all. Stro Premer, I mean. Oh, wait. I didn't even... Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't spent my points. Stro Premer, y'all. Oh my god. Whoops. Nobody saw that. It's all good. It's all good. That's exactly what I wanted.
Here's your reward, sucker.
Yes, so one thing they've changed in this update is that they've made it so we have, supposedly, we have 3 near POIs, and I assume these are the first ones. And then we have what actually looks like 1 medium distance, and then 3 far distance. Or these are supposed to be the medium ones, and these are supposed to be the far ones. They are divided into 3 different kind of distances. Is the idea? It's not super clear here, but it's pretty obvious still that it's kind of divvied up. Yeah. So I guess that's good.
You better take. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb
But this
up
time I did not
your
get
ass.
the... We're on the same
Goddamn
map and
job.
everything, but there was a lot of quests I didn't get. There was a lot of them that were really close. Alright, let's go deal with Steve. And we want to get enough money to buy the cooking pot as soon as possible, or we just loot it. I mean, that's always a good thing, too. Bob's Cafe is going to be a pretty good contender for a cooking pot. So, let's go with it. Let's go with it. All right. Also, question: should I turn the feral sense back on? Because the reason why we didn't have it on initially is because we wanted to test out the smell mechanic. But I also kind of would be fun to not play with feral sense just for the sake of like being sneaky, so we can actually do like a sneak build essentially, which has been a hot minute since I did. So gut feeling tells me to just keep it, you know. Oh, hey Jerry, that's a mod. I'm using 3 quality of life mods. One's called smooth pathing, so the zombies are running like freely. They're not running on the grid of the map, right? Health bars, and then there's a little bug with sprinting. So there's a sprint fix. And that's been a bug in the game for as long as I can remember. But maybe they have fixed it. Maybe they have fixed it by now. I actually don't know. Hey Prixa, did I say hi to you, Germgo? Hey Freeze. I feel like there's a lot of people I missed there. Hope you guys are well. Hope you had a great weekend. Did anyone play Path of Exile over the weekend? Or I guess Diablo 4 had a new season as well. Your hands can't handle it? But PoE 1 works fine? Okay, so how is that? Why is it that different in terms of the gameplay? It's just, I guess, in PoE 1 you just have like those one-click builds. No dodge roll? Well, technically, you don't have to dodge roll. Oh, that's too bad, Pricks. I actually played with somebody yesterday that had a bunch of network issues with it, like a lot of network issues. So maybe this this update is very this isn't ironed out really yet. 9 over. Okay, let's eat that, right? We got the grill, not what I wanted. Medieval Dynasty. Oh, wow. Nice. So, we got some smell mechanic here for eating. Okay, guys. One at a time. Oh my god, imagine all that blood just dripping down on me. Holy moly. Hey, Black Point. Yeah, I haven't played it in 5 years, and since I played Bellrite and Aska lately, I've been kind of wanting to get back to it. Check it out, how it is nowadays. Yeah, the problem is the games still have too few zombies. That is an issue, still. Like, me smelling right now has absolutely no real effect because there are no zombies here. So that is the huge flaw with this entire thing. Like, yes, the smell mechanic is a really interesting idea. Woo, baby! Nice. We found it. Oh my god. So pretty. So pretty. Yeah, the smell mechanic isn't impactful enough, I guess, because there just isn't enough zombies in the game. I don't know if it's gonna work really interestingly if you're inside like a tier 5, maybe? Two button builds. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh no, what a waste. We're actually capped on food. Whoops. I always say when I play, isn't a zombie supposed to have zombies? There's a mod that I would highly recommend though, that completely changes the way zombies work in the game. If you play, try the mod Walker Sim. Highly recommend it. It's a game changer. If you do ! Walker Sim or Walker Sim mod, you should get a link to the download. I can't guarantee though that it is the latest version. Oh, hi! Oh, damn it! I'm 13 over! Shit! That's why you don't eat and drive, guys. Well, it worked out. Vein is pretty sparse, too. From what I've seen, it seems like, yeah. Yeah, can I just get, like, dozens of zombies in one area, but have them be, like, one-shot kills? I want the hive mind mentality, you know? Damn you. We should be fine. I just gotta make some storage up here. Put the stuff away. Nice. Now it's like nothing ever happened. You're playing the wrong game. I know, but it doesn't mean that this game couldn't be more like frickin' swarms of zombies kind of thing. Or am I hitting that copium too hard? Maybe I need to lay it off for a while. Let's It's been starting to cause some brain fog. Imagine the lag. Well, yeah, that's what everybody says. But imagine if the game was performed a lot better, and you could just like, you can just chuck zombies in there, you know? Like you can chuck like hundreds of zombies down the street, but you make them like one shit. Like if you hit the head, they will die. That sounds so much fun. My kind of like Days Gone, I guess. Kind of approach. Oh my god, miss more, please. That was the actual first time we gotten a spaghetti hit. It's been quite alright with that stuff. Not a whole lot of spaghetti. Oh, I never knew there was ammo here. Yeah, the reach is kind of annoying, but I feel like it used to be worse. Ah, there's that copium again. Dead by Daylight? No, you're definitely thinking of the wrong game. You're thinking of Dying Light, but even in Dying Light, they're actually quite tanky. Dying Light is one hot garbage of a game. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's just I don't like that genre. So for me, it's hot garbage. Oh, I love Dying Light's great, but not Dead by Daylight. That's just Griefer's Paradise. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really played it. Oh my god! I was saying that they need to bring this back because in the notes they only said the Santa hat was back. Dude, this is amazing. Also, what is going on with this? Why does it do so much more damage? You know why? It's because this is like a super legacy item and they just brought it back, but they didn't actually fix the numbers on it. That's a lot more damage. 38 versus 20, it's double. Yeah, but I didn't say it in the same breath. There was a period there, and I yes, I made a mistake since I said it, and then referred to the last game I mentioned. But I was talking about Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I did a grammatic error there. My bad. But I also might have said it. You know, I don't even know what my brain doesn't work half the time. So yeah, we'll see if this is gonna be broken as hell. So yeah, let's get a new quest and we'll see what we'll do with this. You actually said you're streaming Dead by Daylight for 24 hours tomorrow. Oh, damn, did I? Okay, I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh, well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
The thing is, that line is like, look here, boys. Like he has like cronies, like people around him, just like woo, woo, you know.
Come to good luck.
But there's no one here. See that? So that line doesn't fit. But I like that line. But there needs to be people here that like laughs at me, like with him, you know. Oh, you'll miss it? Oh no. The delivery is so good. I think it has a lot of good lines, actually. I believe it or not, Rex is actually my favorite trader nowadays. I think everybody just fell off. I think the voice actor is so good for it compared to everyone else. I specifically, like, a lot of people might even like Hugh, but I mean, it's so over the top. It just feels, it's just acted poorly. Yeah, dude. This thing is insane. This is not... Okay. Well, the game gave me this, so... We'll see how it goes. That is so much damage for a frickin' candy cane. Yeah, his lines... Yeah, the writing is bad for a lot of it, which makes... It creates this... Makes this annoying character, but the delivery is really good. What do you need to repair the cane? I assume it is, Oh, it's a... Oh! It's not a shiv! It's a hunting knife! Ah, I really thought it was a shiv, but yeah, it is a hunting knife. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, I need a repair kit to repair it. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we hit the jackpot then. So that means it's not, like, broken in any way. I was just really assuming... that it was the ship. Oh my god, we gotta do big damage now, big damage! Oh, you wrote something else? Oh. I wouldn't know. Oh. Sorry, I missed it, man. I don't know why your comments eludes me. Okay, oh no, I want that black dye actually. Damn it. Okay. Now we're gonna smell. I smell like roses. You know what? You know what the next step is? You know, I already talked about like the next step for this the AI, the smell mechanic, where like, what if smell always smelled in inventory, and what you had to do is to get a refrigerator made and hook it up to power to cool it down so it doesn't smell? Because instead of having a spoiled thing, which I would also like to have, but let's be realistic, that's not going to happen. So let's just think about it. It would be a cool way if you could store the meat in a fridge to prevent it from pulling zombies to your base. Right. You know what the next step is? Because we have a smell thing, what if you can somehow take the guts of zombies and put it on yourself? And now you smelled, but in a different way, in a sense that you would blend in with the zombies. So it would be the opposite. And this could be something that's a very short amount of time or something. It's just to go through like a room or two. You know, pretty much that first, second episode, I think, of Walking Dead that they never ever used later. Well, I do think they used it a couple of times, but, you know. I know. I'm reaching now. But, you know, I'm brainstorming. I gotta let it loose. Otherwise, I'll go crazy up in here. I have all these ideas. Damn it. Is it smell for meat? Maybe you should have a quick smell mechanic when you're bleeding until you bandage it? Oh, like if you're bleeding, they're just like freaking swarms you? Because the smell the blood? Maybe it could be like if you have... Maybe not bleeding necessarily, but you have like a bunch of... You're low health. Like maybe if you're low health, they'll sense that you're like hurt, so that you smell more of blood, I guess, in general, and maybe they'll swarm you. I don't know. I'm not sure I like that though. Zombie putty? You can do that in Rebirth? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, with risk of infection. Exactly. It's like super high risk of infection. Like, for example, what if there is like a hygiene mechanic? Right? So the dirtier you get, the more you actually blend in with the zombies. But every little bit of being dirtier, the chance of getting infected is like just skyrockets. Did you used to be able to wash away the blood? Was that actually a thing? That I don't remember though. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. Like you patch it up and then like you need to like repatch it after a few hours in game so that it wouldn't smell. Now, there's a lot of stuff they can do with it, but I'm just trying to think realistically what they might change or add in the game. But a lot of it is still reaching, I know that. Let's go and check. No, still no pot. That's too bad. Back when biomes were divided by rivers. Yeah, classic. That I would love to have in the game too. Just like actual rivers that would go through the whole map. It would just look so good. Instead of having those like freaking snake things, they just like have an end and a start within like just 50 blocks from each other or whatever. Oh, good point. If damage numbers work. Yes, let's try that. Let's try that. I'm just gonna go back here. I want to go grab a new quest before closing time. How you doing, Bark? Kigas, Cecil, McStim. Hope you guys doing well. Oh, it works? Cool. Yeah, okay. We need to focus on getting the cash first. So let's sell all of those with this, that, this. I'm gonna sell those. Yeah, we need the cash so bad. Gotta get that pot.
business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, game.
If congratulations. Here's your reward.
Shit.
Suck my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off. A sale is a sale. What the hell do you want this time? All that
Ooh,
gawking and
baby.
grinning, that's all you
All right.
buy?
Like, almost 10 seconds to spare, though. We're fine. Whoosh.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Yeah, this UI is vanilla. They've that's also one of the changes. They've put food and water back on the... Like, it was always there. It was just a lot of people didn't even know that it was, like, above the experience bar. And we didn't have any numbers, so now it's nice to have numbers again. Quest. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Alright, it's all good, it's all good. I'll just be doing some cooking of the water and stuff like that anyway. Oh, was it below your hotbar? Dude. Yes, that's right. Oh my god, it was below your hotbar. Yeah, right. I just couldn't see it in front of me. I was thinking like it was above the experience bar, but no. It's up quick. Hey, Cochran. 2 cents. I think it's a step in the right direction. If they can keep it up, that's fantastic. I'll actually grab all that. Thanks, Reverick. GGG, what's up? Got a foot glove or a hand shoe. That's right. A diplomatic answer. Honestly, I don't think there's seriously nothing bad about this update. I can't find anything bad. So keep it going, I say. Well, if you want to include things that have not been changed, yeah, there's lots of things. But the things that were changed, none of the changes were bad changes. Alright, let's open that up. Knife guy. I can get that. Let's put a... Now this is going to be the trader box. That there. Yeah, we have that, right? Yes. Okay, no reason to keep that either.
water there, and then I don't know what to put there, but yeah, that's nice. Now, I've not played Vayne yet. I will. At 3:30, they had a nice recognizable jar icon, and they replaced it with something that was vaguely resembles an oblong block of ice. What? Oh, the empty jar. Ooh, I wonder if I drink this, will it turn into an empty jar? The only problem with the new smell system is that there isn't enough zombies in the game for it to be, like, impactful. We have expandable vehicle slots now, but we can't program expandable inventory. Hey, Milton. Vayne is looking good so far. Got my eye on it. Yeah, it's got tons of potential. Tons of potential, absolutely. Hey, Crampy. I'm using 80%. Because the first thing that I saw is like, well, it's good that it's not craftable, but I want it to be infinite uses. And then they added the fact that we can craft it again, but with the change of how much you want it to, like what the chance is to get the jar back. And I feel like, well, if I just don't craft things, I just don't craft the jars, it's the Crucible anyway, so it's like really far away. But if I just don't craft them, even in the late game, but I keep the breakage to be low, I think that could be a good balance. Yeah, exactly. I've been toying with the idea of Walker Sim, so I will probably do that next and try it out. You played it for 50 hours already. All right. Big potential. Shame the game is voxel pathing 2 for games. Oh, Vayne. No more Rebirth? I'll probably play Rebirth eventually. But the idea right now is to do a full vanilla playthrough. Because there's so many changes to the storms and the progression that I never really tried in the previous updates. So I'm going to give that a go and see how it feels. Yeah, but you said the game has voxel pathing 2 for enemies. That meant, I thought, like this game. Yeah, that's a problem. You can just play with path smoothing though, but you can't just always rely on mods. Yeah, it should just be a thing. Okay, what's next? Let's get some experience. Yeah, I know, Skyrim, but the Skyrim is just... You would also make it... You also make the argument the Skyrim vanilla isn't good. Right? Isn't that what everybody thinks? Same thing with this game. Vanilla 7 Days isn't great. Modded is actually really fun. I don't know, there's probably someone that likes the vanilla. The vanilla version of Skyrim. Oh, forgot my arrows. I mean, I did try Skyrim for the first time like 10 months ago. I had a really hard time getting into it. And then everybody says, well, if you just play it with a few mods, everything will be better. And then I never played it modded, and I just shelved it. Yes, yes. Maybe future Jonah will have to deal with Skyrim. You bought Skyrim many years ago, never installed it? I would also like when doing the biome quests to actually have more biome specific zombies. Seems like it takes me a while to find them to finish that one quest. Oh really? Because when they first came out, everybody was like, they're freaking everywhere, it's too much. I was one of them people, and they turned it down by quite a bit, and that felt good. But then I also think they turned down how many you need to kill. Because it used to be like 20, now it's like 5. Depending on which one, of course. Yeah, it's only 5 ranchers now, or spitters. Yeah, it's 5 of those. And yeah, it's 5 of each, so that's good. I doing goonies? You love Vanilla Skyrim, but you only have like 100 hours in it? Speaking of which, let's grab these as well. Not enough for a level. But next level though, we're gonna get deep cuts level 3, Fencer. You know, things like we're talking about, like, oh, this is a step in the right direction, and what is next? What are the things they should change that are like realistic and rather small changes that would actually impact the game a lot? I'm not sure this would be a small one, but a complete overhaul of the UI is one of those things that I've been looking forward to a very long time. I'm so sick of this bland look. And how everything is just a wall of text instead of having it be like, oh, these are the buffs, you know, sort of like dotted out and stuff like that. And just maybe even make an interesting graphic with how this all connects, you know, and stuff. So we'll see if that ever shows up in the future, maybe for 3.0. I'm not sure if they've said though that 2.5 is going to be the last update before 3.0. Hope not. I hope they keep just doing these smaller but impactful, meaningful patches. Or this was just a one-off thing. They're just like, okay, now we've done everything the community wants. We've done everything the community wants. Let's move on with the thing that we were actually working on that you know, that we care about. If they have that mindset, I am terrified. But we'll have to see. Oh, 2.8 update. That seems a little bit premature just to talk about 2.8. Why not talk about a 2.5? Or a 6, I mean. This was a hard pivot. not a thing they probably want to keep doing. Yeah, they should keep doing these though. I mean, I would just love like a quality of life patch, right? Like, give us broadcast crafting. For example, in a patch, along some other quality of life stuff. I think that'd be nice. I mean, that's the only thing I can think about right now, but it'll be out eventually. Ah, you mean like next week? You know, what didn't you say before Christmas? Didn't you say before Christmas? Okay, yeah, let's turn this on for those that haven't seen it. Show hits damage is a new thing that we figured out not that long ago, which is a thing that's been in the game for probably quite some time. So damage numbers are now on. Show hits space damage. And then you do show hit space damage to turn it off. So we'll see how this is gonna look with the bleed dots. Hopefully very satisfying. Let's just find a zombie. And also, isn't it kind of crazy how bright it is outside? I know, it's because I've been playing Rebirth, but come on, there needs to be like a middle ground, right? Between pitch black and this. There needs to be a middle ground. Albeit, yes, it's kind of morning now, kind of, but still, it was never darker than this. That's something I would like to see changed. Yeah, this is like 7 in the morning. Yeah, the sun is rising. The sun doesn't rise at 3:26. I don't know where you live if the sun is rising at 3:26. But I guess, maybe, in the peak of summer, maybe. Turn brightness down in settings. One of the things I wish we could turn... Yeah, but that's just going to turn everything darker, right? Not the night darker. Is that a dog? What are you guys... What? A dog out in the forest at night? Are my eyes deceiving me? What is happening? Is this a new thing? Yes, and my aim has improved greatly. Okay, let's try this thing. Let's try it. Look at that. Oh, dude, that actually felt pretty good. Not gonna lie, that felt pretty good. Santa's backing down. In my place it does. In the summer. Yeah, to be fair, in the summer. It's definitely starting getting brighter. I don't know, the sun is like up at 4. That doesn't feel right. But oh well.
Trader Rick is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked. More. You hungry or something?
Oh yeah, we need to make our way to Gen and see the new model. There's a new Gen model, by the way.
Get moving, jackass.
I don't want to get a spoil until we get there, though, what it looks like. I just hope she's purty. I didn't ignore you. I specifically acknowledged your comment. Not the follow-up. I didn't know. I didn't see the follow-up. But give me time, I'll get to it. If the new lighting is, I think that's the same. I saw the clothing creative menu. My gosh, it's so boring. Just 3 tiers of clothing and that's it. Feels so gamey and not what we had. Yeah, it's not like actual like clothes. It's very like tiered. You know, I agree. Why not just... Jesus Christ. You done? You all done? Thanks, Reverick. Yeah, so why didn't they just bring back the old clothes, but just, and the models and all that stuff, but they would just like tweak the numbers on them, like how much they actually would give you in terms of resistances? Because they could tier those items like internally, right? You know, like the hood is like a little extra good for the cold, but it still gives you some heat resistance as well because it's like protects against the sun, you know. And that could be like a second tier, and then you have like the tank top, which is mostly like, you know, for heat resistance, but then you also, I mean, they could have just literally brought back the old clothes and just reworked the numbers a little bit to align with the idea they had. I'll say that. They could still have the things that just added, but these are obviously like, well, they're obviously like crafted clothes, right? By the way, speaking of which, can we craft these? Right? Like, this is like clear, like crafted stuff, right? Kind of, right? You just pull it off of a zombie. And this is, I guess this is kind of this is what you pull off of a zombie. This is what you would like craft. And then this is like high end gear that you find, right? Yeah. Okay. They can't be crafted. Okay. I feel like at least these could have been replaced with like kind of the clothes that we already know. And then this could be like sort of like kind of crafted-ish, kind of like the patchwork, but like, you know, a bunch of different variants of it. It's very streamlined in a way that it's like, well, yeah, but it's not very immersive. Like, wouldn't it be great if I could just pull, like, I could take this zombie and like I could take his shirt? And it could just be that clothes deteriorate very fast, so you have to keep like switching clothes off of like corpses and stuff. I don't know. I guess now that I think about it, that's like kind of a lazy approach to it, even though I like the fact that they've added clothes. The more I think about it, yeah, why didn't they just utilize the old models and just build off of that? I mean, they could have just touched them up a bit, because I understand that they are probably very dated. But like, that was actual like clothes that exist in real life. This just feels like very gamified. I think that's a good word for it. Oh yeah, the armors are super gamified. Yeah. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Puffer coat, leather jacket. Yeah, the duster. Classic. Ooh, wait, hold on. They changed the color grading on this. Oh, I like that. It's not super bright anymore, but that I bet somebody's gonna complain about this. 100%. Like, oh, there you can't see them as well now. But man, they were so out of place, like how bright and yellow they were. You missed the old color. You just said that because I said that someone's gonna complain about it. You're like, I'm gonna complain about it. Damn it! Yeah, at least I don't mind it. It's not like I changed it like needed to happen. It wasn't like high on my priority or anything. Yeah, I realized that one wasn't looted. Man, I gotta say, it's really satisfying to see the dots ticking away. Tick, 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 tick. Corpse looting is a bit annoying. Yeah, like... if corpse looting was specifically... like clothes and nothing else, maybe it'd be something you just would do whenever you need clothes. But with maybe the off chance that they can have some healing items or some ammo or something. But then you would always have to, like, loot them, right? Okay, so... wow. I just realized that. We found a hunting knife as well. Okay. That one is significantly better than both of these. Well, significantly. It's like 1.4 more damage. There's always going to be people who find something to complain about. It's almost like the reason... how do you pronounce that? Raison d'être? D'être? The reason for living or something? A reason for existing is to complain. These things scrap them for 1 cloth. Perfect French. Oh, absolutely perfect. You know what? Did I ever tell you I took French for 5 years? You could hear that in my perfect pronunciation of that word. Life's no fun without complaining. Is that the French way? Is that how the French gets through life? Yeah, but I think what we're talking about is complaining for the complaining's sake instead of having to... there's a difference between complaining and, like, give objective feedback. Well, constructive feedback, yes. Not objective. It will be subjective.
Job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
2 more bombs? Buried? Nah, we won't do buried.
What the hell do you want this time?
I'm gonna sell the machete part. I know, I'm crazy. I'm going knives, right? Why would you sell that? Well, they're freaking everywhere, so I don't have to worry. I will probably have... if I never sell anyone, I will have like 30 of them by the time I craft my machete.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Food and Loot. That is a good book, though. Wait, what? He sells jars for 60 dukes? Okay. If you don't buy that, you're silly.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the trader, the base first. Man, guys, I appreciate so many of you guys are here, excited for the new updates. We're almost at 400 viewers. If we were to hit 400 viewers, I will bring out the, my old friend, the Mythendril. Or whatever his name is. I forget. Yeah, but why not sell empty jars? But it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense that he would have it, but it's just like, I guess, I mean, it makes sense more if he were to keep selling them and mine keep breaking. I mean, it makes sense, but I've put it to 80%, so they won't be breaking. I guess I wasn't like, I wasn't expecting him to be selling it. Frodo. I think his name is Bilbo or something. Okay, that's it. We don't have any more food. Great. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna sell these. Yep. Let's go. Okay, well, here, my opinion about what the trader sells is just, I think he sells way too much stuff. I think jars is one of those things he probably should be selling, though. But when it comes to his stock, I personally think that his stock should be, he should only have like 10 items at a time to sell or something. But that would also kind of, if you want to look at it from a lore perspective, that there would be like a lot of people coming in buying stuff and selling stuff. So it would be like a lot of scavengers in the world. But I like the fact that there is he doesn't sell too much stuff. And then when he restocks everything, and there could be whatever item, right? Because right now there's so many guaranteed items that will always be at the trader, which I don't like personally. I think it should be completely random. Like, sometimes he should just be selling like an AK, right? But it should be super expensive. And he does sometimes, but the way that he does it with the trader leveling up with the with your tiers of quests going up doesn't feel balanced. But this is one of those I've had this take on the traders ever since they existed, ever since they got into the game. They've always been completely imbalanced, and it did just feel, it doesn't feel right. And they've tried to go back and forth and do all these changes, but they can never seem to get it right. And I personally, I couldn't tell you exactly what I would want to make it feel right. All I know is that it's not right. Which is not constructive feedback, by the way. That is bad feedback. To say just, this is bad. I can't tell you why it's bad, but it's bad. That is bad feedback. But that's all I can give you on this one. I just feel it's honestly bad, the way the trader works. I wish I had a solution. Yes! Where'd you come from? That would have been cool if that was because I smelled. Smelt? I was smelling? I was smelly. That's right. What's the English? I was being smelly. I was smelling. No, that doesn't seem right. I am causing an odor. What would that be? You smell. You stank. Thank you for the bits there, Reverick. You stinky. Because I stink. Because I have the stink. Oh, brother. Oh, wow. That is a lot of zombies. Well. No! Oh, it actually went through. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god. That was amazing. Perfect bounce. We gaming now, boys! Pay attention to your mods. It's oblivious. What's happening? Yeah, I don't know. What is it that I've missed? Sorry, could you just post it again, please? Oh, look at that. The temperature even goes a little blue there because 6C is actually... Oh. It will burn more calories and will be cold. How slowed down are we though? Oh wow. Oh my god, we have a storm. Oh my god. But temperature is better now. I was just called. Okay. Wetness is gonna amplify the temperature, right? Ooh, wow. I mean, 10C is cold, but like when you breathe in 10C, there's no smoke. I'm fairly positive that there would be no smoke when you breathe out in 10C. Although I don't even know. Like it feels like, does that mean that it feels like 3C, but it actually is 10C because it's amplified by the cold? But that still should not matter whether I breathe smoke or not. Yeah, there's two different temps. And I think it's one because that's what the temperature is. And then you have the temperature feel because I'm also wet. No smoke. It's water vapor though. But come on. Come on. You know what I mean. It should be in the negatives, right? For that to be a thing. It's just something to... It doesn't feel necessary to point out. Just wanted to point it out. Condensation. This fog on the window. Oh no, it's called condensation. You're fairly positive I'm wrong? It looks frosty.
Morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna
Morning.
have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, we don't have one of them
Get moving, jackass. Just don't pay by
roofs
the hour.
on our base, so that's gonna be a little problematic. But it's all right. We're gonna start up a campfire, build a little roof, see how that looks. Hey, Osiris, Gimli. What's up? Hey, Limo. You've probably been here a while. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh, it's actually went to the negatives there. Oh, nice. Is this enough? This looks like it's enough. Handgun magazine, we definitely want that. Handyland, we do want that too. Don't care for that. You know something you could have done better? If you build a campfire in the rain, it still works. You mean that if I do a campfire in the middle of the storm, it still makes me less wet? Alright. Should go out and what? Well, it depends on, like, in a light drizzle, it shouldn't go out. But if it's, like, pouring down, yeah. Yeah, so I have a little break now. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I suggest you guys do the same. I'm just gonna pretty much stay here and wait out the storm. I'll keep the game on. So if you're new here, you like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much.
HP.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
No. No, I got done. No. No. I got.
How do I put it on my click bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. This guy can't mine.
Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Hello? Ghosts? Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! Your points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second. I can hear her. Yeah. Magna? Sorry. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why?
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I made coffee, so it took a little bit longer. Also grabbed saffron bun. Delicious. Cheers. Thank you guys for sticking around. I saw that we had a slight blip above 400, but that's just because of the classic Twitch view botting whenever you go into ads. So that doesn't count. Also, don't say it too loud. Twitch might take you out. Okay, we are super hungry, by the way. So I think we should just loot Joe's USA. That's going to be easier. You scamming us now? Oh, Twitch has been doing this for years. Whenever there's an ad break, just look at the viewer count. It's going to be bumped by like 20%. Almost. Maybe like 10%. 10% is probably more accurate. So therefore, when Twitch tells the advertisers, oh, this is how many people saw this ad, so now pay us more. But in reality, they just view botted it to inflate the numbers. Other words called fraud, but you know. That dog wasn't stuck. Damn it. Oh my lord. I heard if the tab stream is not on the active tab, maybe just someone hearing it, it does not count as a viewer. So you mean like it normally doesn't count as a viewer, but because the ads are kicking in, now that viewer that would be counted if they had it not muted is now counted as a viewer because it kind of like unmutes the tab technically when there's ads because it forces you to listen to it. Do you understand what I mean? But I don't understand. I'm not saying that viewers go down during an ad break. It goes up during an ad break. Which doesn't make any sense. But why would anybody want to watch the ads? Nobody wants to watch the ads. The elf, what's up? Hey, Humbinger. Oh, you're just here for the ads. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Move on. Move on with your day, sir. Sounds good. Because Twitch gets more for ad viewers. Well, that's obviously the reason. I mean, but I'm just trying to figure out if it actually is like a conspiracy or if it's just like something like that, like tabs being unmuted or something, or not the tab themselves, but like the player. Okay. I'm looking for food, game. Please give me some food. In the coolers. No. Ooh, purified water? No. No, we ain't that lucky. No, I'm not cooked those. I'm not cooked those. Man, it's actually kind of a stressful thing, knowing that if you run out of food, I mean, you're gonna die in like a couple of minutes. It's honestly quite crazy. And I love that feeling that it's like, yeah, you gotta eat. Okay, it was definitely worth looting. A couple of cans. Do me like, I like me a pair of cans. Fubar Primes bars. Chocolate granola bar. Oh, that would go down easily right now. Wait, to finally make you die from not eating and drinking now? Oh yeah, you missed that part? Oh yeah, I tried to start myself, see what happens. You actually lose 1 health every 10 seconds now, instead of every 40 seconds. Which honestly is a massive difference. It is a lot more of an urgency thing now. Oh no, it's actually nothing new. It's just this thing. Show hits damage. Now you turn it off. Now turn it on. Damage on. Yeah. Somebody just told me this like 2 weeks ago, and I had no idea. It's a debug feature that easily could just be like a feature. They just would have to turn it on as a setting, right? So I just learned that. I'm just spreading the good word, you know? Spreading the good word for the people that want damage numbers. Because sometimes you just want to check, like, how much damage am I really doing? And sometimes you just want to see it because you see the numbers go up as you get higher level and you level into something, which is nice to see. It's like literal progression in front of your eyes, right? And some people don't like it at all, and that's fair, and that's why it needs to be a setting. Let's sell that. I guess we could keep those, you never know. Alright, let's go do the quest now. We have a little bit more of a... let's eat the blueberries. Same thing with HP bars. Yeah, a lot of people don't like HP bars. I think it's really nice. I like it. It's definitely one of those things that kind of is like takes you out of the immersion. But that's one of those things that I personally think that games should be immersive, but not like to be too real. Oh my god! Look at that! There's a storm in the desert! You can see it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Finally! Oh, that is so good! Oh, that looks amazing! Oh, dude, that is... One of the first things I said about when we got the storms, like, why can't we see the storms before we go into the biome? And they finally did that. I'm so happy. That is so cool. Nice. What was I saying again? Yeah, I like it when games are realistic but not too real, to the sense that it strips some of the gaming elements out of it. I still want it to be feeling like a game, but a realistic game, kind of. I don't know. It's a fine line. A lot of people have a different like a definition of where the line is. I like to see health bars and I like to see damage numbers in my survival games. I think it's nice. It's a delicate balance. And that's why the simple solution is to just add it as settings. It's gonna make everybody happy. People can customize the way they want to play the game. Which is always why I applaud the pimps whenever they add a feature and they just say like, well, you can turn this off if you don't like it. Like same with progression, with storms, with the smell system, all the new things they've introduced, you know. Why not just do simple things like UI things? Damage numbers, health bars. Oh, I forgot it was a buried. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. What if you see the new rancher? That would be really cool, though. Oh my god, the new icon's there. I like it. Yeah, there's temp now. There's actually 2 temps. You have the temp up there. Oh, yes. How hot is it in the desert, by the way? Oh my god, it's almost 30°C. And then you have feel-like temperature, which is things like it's gonna, like wetness is gonna amplify those things. So this is like, the temp you see on the screen is that's the actual temperature, and then you have, you know, things that multiplies your temp to make it worse or better. Right. Hey, Bread Cake, was that a 7 days a dime thing? Never heard of that. Huh. Yeah, oh, that's right. Doesn't the console use like the old achievements and stuff? Interesting point, Jerry. Yeah, is temperature going to change as you go higher or lower depending on your elevation? It should definitely be a thing whenever you go up on like a mountain, right? Temperatures should be even worse. You know, it's going to be really interesting to do a snow biome only run in the future. Oh. Oops, I dug too far, didn't I? Yeah, so the reason why I do this, why I put down these frames, is because I just want to see where the original, like, the original circle is. So as it shrinks, I can kind of see where it's shrunk the least. And I'm just mining, like, in the middle, essentially. Yeah, so as you can clearly see, it shrunk less on this side. So it's probably here, right? Pretty simple. So I'm just going to dig straight from this way. Dead center almost. It was, yeah, I don't know. You know, now we game it. We game it now, boys. All right, I gotta run. Completely forgot we need to level that. And I gotta tell you, I almost forgot that agility The masteries are a thing. I wonder if they're gonna rework the masteries. I personally feel like masteries could be a really cool thing. Like, for example, what if we had action skills in the game? Wouldn't it be cool that mastery was literally tied to the action skills rather than the perk? Right? I think that'd be cool. Breakcake, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. 7 months to sub. Nice. Appreciate it. Well, that's a lot of stumps. Let's just grab them. Temperature on the surface will vary more, and within the rock ground, yeah, it should be more stable underground. Yeah, that's how it should be for sure. Console got new achievements when the game got re-released. Levels 200 to 300 oddly felt faster than getting to 200. Huh. Yeah, because if I don't know how it works on console, but I assume it's the same thing as in PC, where the levels plateau after 60, so every level is the same. But maybe it works differently on console. I still find it ridiculous that there are 300 levels in this game. Honestly, I mean, I'd be fine with it being 100 levels, to be honest. But I think a lot of people would not like that. So, at middle ground, perhaps. 150, 200. I just feel like, I mean, okay. Yes, there should be a way to get every single perk. But should there? Should there really be a way to get every single perk? Some people say, yes, I want to be able to get everything, but like the grind is insane. So I guess the people that want to do the grind can do the grind. I would never do it though.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Get the food. Hey, Gem. I think it's fantastic. 42 examples. Instead of plus 50 and plus 50 and 4 and 5, we could have given you 10, 10. Yeah, right? Like, I don't see why every single mastery level has to be one specific thing. Can't you just be like, yeah, 10 health, 2% damage, 2% attack speed, like a bunch of like small bonuses, and then one big thing that is like the big thing, right? But I also think that having 5 levels of mastery is too much. There should be like 2 or 3 levels at best. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another buried.
Advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Just gotta catch them all. Personally, I would like to see there being a max level cap that you could hit fairly early, and then it's more about action skills. And when I say fairly early, I mean like, I think a level 100 would be very fair. But then on top of it, you should have a different mean of progression that isn't levels. It would be action skills. Wow, three food. That's all we had. Holy moly. I'm just gonna eat all of this. Yes. Yep. Alright, let's just head out. Right. Good son, what's up? Yes. So you yeah, that would actually be really cool. So you pick a mastery, but you can only have one mastery. Right? Within the attribute. So like so now you've maxed it out. I think the mastery should 100% be when you've maxed out the attribute. So once you get to 10, that's when you get the mastery, and then you get to choose 1 out of 3. What kind of mastery do you want for this this attribute? Do you want, if let's say it's agility, do you want more bleed damage? Do you want more attack speed? Do you want more movement speed? Or something that is very like weapon changing, like something that gives you a bunch of decap. What if like one of the mastery was like, all of a sudden all the axes are also blade weapons, are also yeah, knives. They're also knives, so they get the double dip on the bonuses, right? So there's some really crazy shit that goes with the masteries. So for example, like say they have like tags, right? Like kind of little PoE-esque, I guess. You know, these are knives and the axes are axes, but at a certain point they blend. So whatever you get that levels axes will also level knives and vice versa. So essentially you have synergies. I think that's what the masteries actually should do. They should work on synergies. So I can continue to level my knives by leveling like minus 69er. Because that's what levels axes in this case, but it's kind of a bad example, but there should be some things that definitely blend. Like they're both blade weapons, right? They could like be in the same thing. Is this the update everybody wanted? Some people are being a little bit disgruntled about it, because that's what people always are like. I think it's... I'm getting a positive vibe off of chat for the most part. I think you guys are being more positive than normal whenever there are changes. I think most people agree that this is a good start. I think we can say that. Everybody thinks this is a good start. Let's build from here. Why did I throw that out? I don't know. Copium. Ah, could be that too. I want to believe. Because if this game is not gonna do action skills, you kind of hit your cap on damage very early, or like early-ish, right? And from there, it's more about just... It's just getting tankier, I guess? Like, I would like there to be a way to continue to scale my damage as I play the game. Essentially, since we have all the freaking rads and the radiateness charged and the freaking infernals and stuff, right? I should be able to continuously scale my damage. So if we don't do action skills, I think it would be cool if masteries really came into a thing, so that they would build on synergies. So I actually gain... There's benefits from other trees that will level whatever weapon I'm leveling. Right? Hey, Faker. It's good. It's good. Step in the right direction is the common senses, it seems like. Now, what I fear right now... Oh boy. Oh no! Oh, I fear that! The damn feral. No, what I fear now that what the pimp's gonna do, they're like, okay guys, we did the community a solid. We listened and we gave exactly what they wanted.
Nothing more, nothing less. This is exactly what they wanted. They don't want anything else. Let's go back to what we were doing. You know, that's what terrifies me about this update. Because this update is so different from... Like, if you go back like 3 years in updates, this update is very different. Very, very different in kind of the tone and the approach to things. Like, this is not removing anything, it's adding things, which is the opposite of what the mantra has been over the past few years. So I'm afraid that they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, now we did that. Let's go back to our normal agenda by ruining the game. Let's go back to ruining the game, boys. This is what's going to happen. I fear that this is what's going to happen. Yep. Boop. Damage numbers are actually a debug feature that I just learned about a couple of weeks ago, and it's probably been in the game for years. But yeah, it's there. Somebody's told me about it. Just do this. Type in show hits space damage. And they will show up. Show hits space damage in the console. So if you do it, damage off because I had it on, and then damage on to do it again. You can also do something called show hits, and then you have values. So if you do only show hits, it says here, show hits damage will toggle damage numbers, but then if you do show hits, you have time and size. And this is essentially like bullet time, or like a swing. You can see the swing, but you have to really mess around. The numbers need to be lower than 1. So if you want to do this, you do like 1.5 or something. Otherwise, it'll be like the whole screen. It's like absolutely crazy. Yeah, the candy cane knife's back. Also, the Santa hat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And it flicks. Like, oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I mean, this is everything I wanted for Christmas. This is what Mariah Carey was singing about all along. Look at that. Show tits damage. Yes, that is messed up. Oh yeah, there's a new gen model too. We're fairly close to getting to it. We've done this one counts, right? No, it doesn't. Or does it? Or is it this one that counts? No, one of these counts. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, we can check up there. Sorry. Okay, so none of those counts, because that's the 6th one. Yeah. No, wait, no. One of those do count, because as I turn this in, this is going to be 7, right? Yes. So one of these actually count. I think it's this one. It's not implemented yet. What? It says new Trader Gen model in the notes that got released on Friday. Not the one that was released the Friday before. Oh wait, that was like Monday or something. Okay,
Yeah, but to be fair, yeah, it took them 3 years to put the jars back. If you zoom out, it looks really bad. Like, what they've changed is that they took things out here, the timeline moves on, they put them back. Because they listened. Like, if you zoom out really far back, you know? But don't do that. Don't think about that. Don't just look at it at face value what this is right now. Right? Not in the grand scheme of things. Because the pimps have a terrible track record. Let's just focus on the pivot. Have some more copium. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? If I like the third person, I'm definitely gonna try to do a third person only playthrough at some point. But honestly, it actually feels really good with guns. It actually feels good with guns. I've been trying to shoot up some dogs and stuff. It feels good. It feels good. But whenever you go melee, though, it's kind of rough, especially with a shiv. Yeah, what do you think they're gonna remove next? It says she may come in a bug fix patch after stable. Oh no. Esky exact. It's all win. All W's, no L's. It's hard to judge the distance, yeah. They will remove Molotovs. No, they'll make Molotovs cost 5,000 gas to make one because they're just too strong. You know what would be interesting? What if they made it so Molotovs were a lot cheaper, but instead of them doing insane damage, they did like little damage, but over like a lot of time. So they did the same damage in total, but instead of it doing the damage in like, what, 20 seconds, they do it in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. A little bit more like Project Zomboid, I guess, which really drags the fire damage out. I think that'd just be interesting because then you would use them more, I think. Because they're too expensive now. The 300 gas is insane. Because in the early game is where you mostly would want to use Molotovs. Because in the late game, they don't do jack shit. Right? They just, it's way too pricey, in my opinion. I'm gonna put back containers needing nails. Well, as long as they make a container that doesn't need nails, I'm fine with it. Oh, roaming horde. Nice. Okay, we're totally gonna deal with this. Woohoo, roaming horde. Give me my dirty, washed out yellow bags, please. Fire spread? Yeah, there is a mod for that. It's quite hilarious. That was such a weak roaming horde. They put smell back in, yeah. The only issue I have with smell, I love the whole concept of it. The problem is it's just not impactful enough because there isn't enough zombies in the game for it to be like, oh shit, I'm smelling right now. I should expect 20 zombies coming at me. No, There's like one zombie that's like, oh, guys, is over there. Oh, nobody's here. Okay, I guess I go. Like, you alert like zombie or two. That's it. So the issue is more grounded in the game. Like, it's more, it's deeper in it, you know? They need to just crank the zombie count, and the smell mechanic will be really interesting. And yes, you can use mods to crank it, but like, come on. Why is the vanilla so tame with this stuff? No, I don't think sleepers can smell. Maybe they just dream about hunting you. They're just like, they hunt you in your, they chase you in your dream. Z path changed a little bit. Said you get rage mod easier and attack block independently. Pass. Yeah, that was something that did change, and a lot of people call it a bug, but maybe that's just them messing with the numbers too much. It wasn't technically a bug, it was just like untested shit. Because what could happen is that they just build up pain resistance too much, so you can't stagger them. I haven't actually had that problem here, though. A lot of people said that was a problem in 2.0 in general. It was really, like, noticeable in Rebirth, but plain vanilla, I just can't, I haven't had that thing. I haven't had that happen, where they, like, kind of, like, doing, like, an invisible swing or whatever, you know? Hopefully they at least add a zombie number slider. Yeah. Just do it. Just add a... The vanilla is 1, you can pull it all the way up to 5. And it could be, like, separate thing. It could be, like, wild zombies. It could be POI zombies. Although POI zombies, that might mess with things too much. But, like, definitely wilderness zombies. That need to be cranked. Now, there is an easy solution with this. Just play with the mod called Walker Sim. It's a fantastic mod. I will highly recommend it. It's a mod that only messes with zombie spawn and nothing else. So you can play it with any mod. You can play it with vanilla. I'm sure it works for 2.5 without a doubt. And that creates sort of like all the zombies are like a living organism together. They you can see all the zombies on the map, even though they're not spawned in, and how they move organically around the map. And as you clear an area, it could stay cleared, you know. And sort of the map is made up of tiles, so if there is an empty tile, zombies will slowly move to that tile. It's essentially the same way that Project Zomboid works. So that will eventually get filled back up, but it would take days or weeks. So that's really cool. And you can make it so there's a finite number of zombies. So it's about actually clearing the zombies, which is really cool. And it would pair extremely well with the Purge mod, because the Purge mod is all about clearing the zombies inside the buildings. And if you can do Walker Sim with clearing zombies inside the buildings, you essentially have a mission to kill every zombie in the game. And that's something you can do. And that combination would be so cool to do on like a 20-man server, and it's all about like freaking clearing the world of zombies. One of these days, we're gonna do it. The only thing I would absolutely love, though, if that purge mechanic worked in Undead Legacy. Then, I'm all here for it. But the purge mechanic is a part of Rebirth. Rebirth is a great mod, but whenever Undead Legacy is coming out, I'm not going to play anything else for a long time. For a very long time. You know what? Since we're just like biding our time here, let's just go into this building. Hey, Metallo, it's time for them to hook up. Yep. If this mod and that mod had a baby, cream pie, zombie cream pie perfection. Yes. One can dream. If it ever comes out. That's right, man. That's a big if. Hey, Lou. Oh, this POI is actually a really nice horde base. You know what? I'm gonna set this up to be a horde base. So, yeah, let me tell you, I've done this before. I'll show you. It's kind of cool. OP, what's up? My friend and I binged last version of Under Legacy for probably a year together. We've been waiting for almost 2 years for the updates. And I've been waiting 3 years. I know you were asked this today. How's 2.5? Brilliant. Excellent. Actually, no joke. It's a fantastic update. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think... Yes, it's been 84 years. It's everything I wanted. Every change is a good change. I'll say that. That's the thing. That's what it is. Everything they changed is a good thing. Now just keep going. Keep changing the rest of the game. And we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, I would have to take out that or just take out like, yeah, I just need to take this out, and then they'll use this ladder to go around, and then they go over there. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Thanks, Reverick. Want to be level 2? It's like 1 point of damage, but yeah, sure. Ooh, we got a pistol. Didn't even see that. To be fair, 3.3. This is what I should do the next night, by the way. So let's just go and continue. I'm just gonna take this out. Yeah, perfect. So you take those out, right? They come up here, they go around here, and you've made a bridge over there. And that's how you killed them. Sounds pretty darn good. Good stuff. Alright, well that means we can put this aside, because I definitely want to use guns, since we're going agility. Well, I mean pistols. Oh, we find socks. Jonah's been giving us sock. I'm free. Let's grab all that. Let's sell it. Oh no, I don't need these books. I'm gonna sell them.
If you wipe that smirk off your face, doing one job doesn't
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the bundles.
Slash some
Because of
cash.
greediness.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Yeah, I mean, okay, this is salvage tool, so that's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna need the other ones.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Sell those off as well. Okay. Yeah, we could get the Lucky Looter here. We could also get the Fortune Head book. I'm gonna get both. I'm not gonna bother with the whole, like, intelligence thing with like doubled. Nah, I'm not gonna min-max that. Oh yeah, new quests. What's different about this update? There's a smell mechanic. They brought back jars. They brought back temperature. They brought back clothes. Storms are visible from outside the storm, so you can see a storm raging in another biome from over there. Looks really cool.
You cheap son of a bitch.
I mean, just read the highlights on the Steam. I would recommend that, but you can read through the whole thing. But that's like kind of the most impactful stuff. There are more changes though. There's a good like 10 significant changes. Now I just gotta check for myself if I missed anything that's really... Oh yeah, they replaced the Plague Spitter and the Frost Claw as well. We get an Apiary. Yeah, those are like the bigger things, yeah. Oh, third person, that's right. We have third person for once. The candy cane and the Santa hat is temporary thing for the Christmas thing. They used to always do this way back. Like, every time that was, like, near Christmas, they would always do this. Sometimes they forgot to remove it, so it was always in the game. But yeah, hopefully they remove it sometime in January or something with the closest patch. So the candy cane is a hunting knife, for example. And the Santa hat. The Santa hat is the same as the hood, I think, because it gives you loot bonus. Yeah. Although it wouldn't work as a set though. Yeah, we're getting the apiary, so that's pretty cool. We're getting a bunch of honey-inspired recipes. So that's nice. We're also getting a new gen model, but I've been told that it's actually not in this update. Which is sadness. Well, this building is also another great base. Oh yeah, using the bow doesn't feel good, but yeah, this is nice. Bigger boobalooba. One can hope. I think it was already quite extreme, but you just go for it, right? Just let them go for it. So, in this update, because of the smell system, I've turned off Feral Sense, and because when you turn off Feral Sense, the game kind of opens up in a different way. You can actually play sneaking. So I'm gonna kind of do that in this. Level up. Yeah, I'm just gonna get swordsman. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Super greedy. And then we're gonna go with the sneaky stuff. Yeah, it will definitely take some time to use it. It's really fun to play as it just like completely changes things. Like, because it's absolutely doable. It's not like it's awful. It could be better though. You kind of have to tweak around with the settings. There is a setting for how far you are from the character. Honestly, what they should do, what they do with a lot of games, is that you can scroll your mouse, right? And that will get you further and further away and then closer. And if you get close enough, you automatically go into first person, right?
I feel like that would be really nice because then you would be able to switch back and forth very easily. And if you're inside, you can go into first person really quickly. Yes, there is a hotkey for it. I can just do this, but like, you know, sometimes you just want to be able to scroll out, scroll in, you know. Also, I would recommend there's a setting here if you want to play with it. Here, third person camera mode. This is the one free. So essentially, if you click S, right, you walk backwards, the character turns and he looks at you. It's kind of messed up. I'll show you. Right, so we go to this, she turns around, she looks at us. I mean, she's very pretty, so you know, it's nice, I guess, but it's not great for combat. So what I would do, I would recommend is to play with the locked one. Then you have locked for only ranged weapons, for example. But yeah, this is like for melee and range essentially. So I would recommend that, but you play around with whatever you think fits best. Trader Gen 2, bigger, bouncier, boobas. Bigger, longer, uncut. Cool. Is there anything up here? No, just want to go out like this. Okay, so I think that the third person thing is going to win over a few people. And the kind of people that's going to be won over this way are the people that actually don't play this game. Right? It's going to be like the people that maybe have played the game, but they don't like the game. And now, like, they see this update and they're like, I can give it another go. And they see that third person is in. I can absolutely see a lot of people getting excited about third person. Because if there's one big change that will turn people over, I think it's this and jars. Jars, everybody's always talking about jars. Like, that's a ticket, #1 ticket item, right? But I think third person might be one of those things people are like, oh yeah. I mean, I always play third person in all the games I play, so why not play it here? Even though it takes some time to get used to it, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. It's just it's just a force of habit. You just got to get used to it. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break and get some water. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content you hear for the first time, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something.
I believe it this time.
Oh! What? No way! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead!
Nice and clean.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
Ah! ！  ！ ！ ！ ！ ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ ! ！ !
Okay, we have lost the run.
Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there.
Scrap metal sword. What?
Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened?
Alright, we're back. Joking aside, Conan is still the best survival game crafter to you.
Hangover. You think you're pretty
Conan,
smart,
out of
don't
all
you?
the games.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
I mean, I like Conan. It's been a hot minute since I played, but...
I'm gonna make. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Subnautica 2 might have taken that title if it wasn't in the state it's in. Yeah, it's very sad. Very sad. Also, I realized I have not looted these. Yeah, I wonder last time I played Conan. That must have been a few years now. End of 2024, so just 1 year. 1 year ago. Oh. Oh, the third, when you're in third person, they don't like walking on the stairs there, or the ladder. Just gotta eat something. Well, I would make some, Oh, I forget, there's no broadcast crafting in this. Been so spoiled by it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. 5, 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Alright, we'll eat that when we get back. That's interesting games you picked there. What's making the character blink in and out of existence there? Oh, I guess because of the... If there's, if it's too tight, so it's because of the block above me. So, like, if I stand here, I guess... See? It's the same idea, but if it's the closer it is, the closer you get to the character. So, indoors, it's not very nice to use third person, that's for sure. Nice. Can you still use third person to look around corners? Oh yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, it is helpful in that way that you can do that. Oh yeah, water is back to being a nothing burger. The thing is though, it was a nothing burger even though when they said it wasn't a nothing burger. You know, quoting Rick. Okay, this is one of those POIs that's actually kind of decent to double loot, so I'm gonna do it. So you can see behind that corner now, there's a zombie there. The thing is, I'm kind of like starting to like it. Third person, that is. Whoops, I missed. No, oh my god! Whew. Alright, let's use this. Oh, I didn't use it because I scrolled past it. Also, that reminds me, because of this, we can actually use that cosmetic stuff now. I haven't even thought of that. So let's just see it. I have the one cosmetic thing. I have, desert gear. Although I don't want to do the hat, though. No, empty. Yeah, I want to do the other pieces. Yeah, buddy. No. Apply cosmetic, not set. No, not hide. I just want to do that. Yeah, great stuff. There we go. No, it didn't save. God damn it. Okay, apply set, and then this. Apply cosmetic. There we go. So now we gotta remove the locked camera so we can see the front. Of course, we want to see the front. Just like, kind of follow me kind of nicely. Like, oh, you going over there? I'm gonna look away. Hey. So, it's not half bad. Using a candy cane as a weapon's too far. It's just a fun, like, Christmas thing. Don't think about it too seriously and it'll be alright. Oh. I just realized that my... Okay, yeah, if the character turns around, your crosshair goes away, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Because you're looking the other way. And that's why this has to be on. You have to play with locked. I can't really do it without it. Okay, so now I'm gonna start the quest. Ooh, biker outfits. It's kind of nice, honestly. Found another one. Oh, that one is actually slightly better. Ah, we're just gonna sell it. this on though. Flap this on there. No, let's put it on there. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got double fast. Oh, you didn't wake up. The bow obviously is very bad. It looks terrible. They need to change that. Oh, that's just a vanilla event kind of thing. Yeah. Bunch of dirty birdies. I mean, since we're out third person, you know what I would love to have? Like parkour shit. How fun would that be? Like, just lean into it. Lean into it. Dying Light style. Let's go. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sure, how would that be? I don't even, like, wouldn't it be cool to be able to do like a drop kick? You like jump, attack, that would cause a drop kick, or... I mean, come on, that would be amazing. I mean, yes, these animations are still not like S tier, obviously. But imagine if they make these animations a little neater, a little more fluid, and then we add some like jump attack. Maybe like you jump, you hit the ground, you slam it, you know? Very classic, like, moves. Drop kick, ground slam. Everything is based on a jump, essentially. Maybe even a charge up attack, like you hold your attack. So it's like a super power attack, but it's like a power attack in a bigger arc. So you can charge it up, but only with some weapons. Like you have to be a two-hander or something to charge it up, and then you can do a 360 spin. You know, there's a lot of things. Oh, Yomo, it's yeah. Show hits damage is the one. Then it will say damage on. It's not a 2.5 change. It's been there for as long as... I have no idea how long it's been there. I just learned about it a few weeks ago. Jonah Cena. Yeah, so this is what phases it out like this because it's too tight here. Grab that. And while we're at it, why not be able to do a double jump? Classic. Just do it like a front flip. Now we're getting off. Now we're getting a little crazy here, but how cool would it be if like parkour actually was parkour, like the skill itself? Not just like you jumped higher, you know?
Afternoon. Well,
Glider.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Listen up, jackass. Get moving, jackass. You want something?
I do want to keep that. Don't care for that. This. I'll keep that too.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now,
thanks.
be fine. Take a ching. Thanks, buddy. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Level up. Noise. Let's buy that out. Ooh, that's good stuff. I'm gonna buy those.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, next level is gonna be really significant. We're gonna level up bleeding. Zip lines are right. Oh, remember zip lines, everybody? Used to have that? That was like a thing. Two things that we were supposed to get that we never got that was like a huge deal, except for bandits, because that's still happening, but we haven't gotten it yet, is zip lines and a tameable wolf. Those are the two things I remember they were being very like, oh, this is going to be so cool, guys. And then it was like, what happened to the zip lines and the wolves and stuff? Oh, we kind of just forgot. And they moved on. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, nice. So we'll do it. Oh, did I cancel it? I did cancel it. Any verdict yet? Any Steam title? It seems like it. Seems like people are liking it. Oh, that one... Did that jar break? I would love if there was a sound cue when it broke. Especially if you're playing with like 90%. Like, it's not going to happen very often, but it would be nice if there was a little, like, sound cue that it breaks. It would be annoying as shit if you play with like 0% chance to get it back. But maybe that could be another setting, like right below it, like notification when it breaks, like sound cue and so on, you know? Why not? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, negative water on this? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna wait for one more of these, and then we're good. Okay, so if we should probably start worrying about this stuff. This stuff. Find or build a shelter in the burned forest. Find a structure to take shelter. Oh, okay. Harvest the mushrooms. Craft a black lung serum. Use it. And then kill 5 burned and 5 zombies. Harvest a nitrate powder. Yeah, that's going to be the only thing. Ooh, yeah, this one is going to be kind of rough, though. Yeah. Yeah. So we can't just, like, put it on as we loot one. We have to also craft it. Oh, I guess we don't actually have to craft it. We just have to get all those things. Do we have to gather them in that biome? I can't, like, bring the stuff over. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Next POI. Let's go. Man, I just realized that. Oh my god, look how natural it looks when you run where you don't hold anything in your hand. I think that looks really good. But as soon as I put this on, he's just like, oh shit, I shat my pants. That's exactly what it looks like. This looks great. But this, like, oh shit, where's the bathroom? Oh, jeez. Maybe, like, it's, like, look like this when she's, like, walking, but when she's running, it should default to this animation. Can't outsee it now! No, that's impossible. Also, we don't have a proper ladder climb yet, so going on ladders in third person is just terrible. Oh, I just realized we don't see health bars when we're in third person. That's going to be patched, though. For the mod I'm using. Eventually. The animation when you break something with your stone axe, that is bad, though. Okay, let's try it. You mean this animation, or do you mean when it actually does break? Okay, it's the same animation. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I agree with that. Thank you, Bolly. A little backwards. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm decapping like crazy. What's going on? Oh, lag spike. I feel like it can absolutely do a third person only run. Dear the Fun Pimps, I approve this update. Next year, I want a pony. Love you, Lou. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That's what we need. I mean, come on. Let's think about that for a second, though. What if we had horses in this? How great would that be? They have to fix that bow animation, though. I don't know why the bow is being held so poorly. It looks terrible. Man, I'm actually looking forward to using the machete here. I wonder how that's gonna look. Ran out of copium. Oh no, it's gotta fill it up. Who's my copium dealer? Honestly, I was really skeptical at first, but I'm coming around to it. It's actually kind of refreshing to play it in third person. It doesn't look great when you're like zoomed in this much when you're inside, but when you're outside, I think it actually feels really good. Joel? Is Joel the copium dealer? Ah. Oh, I forgot I have this. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. Completely forgot I had it. Alrighty. Well, let's save those. Let's just eat.
Also, you know what the thing they changed that's probably the most that wasn't even in the patch notes, or not in the highlights at least. If you starve yourself, you're gonna lose 1 health every 10 seconds now instead of every 40 seconds, which is maybe not seem like a lot, but it is stressful. And that's what it should be like. If you don't eat in this game, you should be severely punished. I would even say that they should it should even be worse than that. Maybe not the health drain, but it should give you a debuff too, such like a weakness debuff, like you do less damage or you generate less stamina, even less movement speed. You know. And yeah, it actually feels really good to run when you're not holding anything. Yeah. Hydrant Hunter. Yeah, I'm using the right now. I'm using the desert scavenger cosmetic set. What's it called again? The desert... Well, it's a desert outfit. The desert set. That's the only set that I got.
Good afternoon. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now...
Oh man, I really would like to go the food bundle, but... bicycle is a must-do. That's what I don't like about that thing. Like, all the other rewards are instantly bad because the bicycle is too good.
I'm gonna make... Well, don't just stand there.
Okay.
I'll sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Keep
All
that.
gawking at goods and that's all you buy? You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot? You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
The weapons? No, there's no changes to weapons. Well, they added a candy cane, which is just a skin for the hunting knife. Just for the holiday season. That will probably be removed sometime in January, or whatever the next update is after Christmas. Same thing with the Santa hat. So it's raining now, so now I have to be here, because wetness is really bad. And, yeah, it's really cold right now. And when you're cold... well, like before, you drain your food faster, but also you have a pretty hefty movement speed debuff, which is not something you want to do when you're playing Nightmare Speed Zombies. Simple change. Make the bicycle a guaranteed reward for the forest tier, then you choose your secondary. Yeah. Or, hear me out, just don't have the bicycle there. But make it so that it's easier to craft the bicycle. I think you should be able to craft a bicycle without the workbench. If they did that, I think that'd be a great change. Because there's a lot of bicycle stuff you can find. Like, you know, finding this and the chassis. You can find that early as well. So you just put it together without the workbench. I think that'd be cool. Or just have it so that Wrecked is, like, really good with bikes. So, it's like, if you give me the pieces, and for a little sum, I will build you a bicycle. Right? Because then what they could do then instead, is if you do a normal quest, they could just give you, like, one of the quest rewards are, like, a bicycle chassis. And you'd be like, yes, I got the chassis. Okay, so we're going for the handlebars now, and then you get another reward is, like, a set of wheels. And as you, like... You get the little bicycle pieces throughout the working through the tier 1s, and then by the end of it, you can craft the bicycle instead of just like getting those terrible rewards that you get anyway. Like, that's something they need to rework too. The rewards, it's just not good enough. I feel like bicycle parts would be cool, especially if Wrecked specifically will like make it for you if you have all the pieces. Even for free. How about even that? He's like, he will do you a solid. He'll be like, okay, I'll put this together for you. You did all this questing for me. Why not? Also, yeah, who needs a workbench to assemble a bicycle? I suppose the idea with a workbench is that it comes with the tools, I guess. You should be able to find a bike. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you should be able to find a bike, loot it, and you'll get like a random bicycle part. Because it's a broken bike. Let's face it. It's not going to be a bike that's just standing there. But in the apocalypse, there would be bikes everywhere. But let's not think about that too hard. Hey Turley, what's up? Joe Mick. Don't think I say hi to you, no pair. Hope you're doing well. How's the moving? How's the moving going? Let me paint you a picture for it, but let's not think about it. It's like playing Zomboid and having cans but no opener. Yeah, exactly. Because it's impossible to open a can of food without a can opener. Most people took the bikes when the car broke down. The cars broke down. Yeah. Oh wow, it's a little thing there. Before going too far, make sure to check the biomes tab of the challenges window with Y. Ah, so it tells you like you need to do these things. The thing is though, all of these things needs to be done within the biome, but I guess it's like a heads up, like look for these things, right? 99% settled in, nice. I mean, I might go as far to say that this update have actually reignited a little bit of passion for the game again. I know it's only been one stream, but I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good about this. Love this game, Minecraft. This game is like Minecraft in its baseline, yes. Or do you mean that you love Minecraft? Okay, stop raining. We can head out. Let's take the bike and let's go. That feels kind of seamless now, going off and on the bike. Cut to 2 weeks from now and Jonah would curse in this game for 2 seconds. Well, yeah, probably. What does it mean? That when I get mad about the game, that's when the passion is at its peak. The Fun Pimps have made a lot of the 28 alpha changes obsolete. There's still a lot of stuff in 20 alphas later that is gonna be nice, especially with you got your whole despair mechanic. That's one of the #1 things. Easy mod update this cycle. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Zombies still bleed in vanilla too. Oh yeah, they do. Which is so nice. Why am I going to this trader right now? It's almost nighttime. By the time I get there, it's going to be closed. I guess we won't go to the trader themselves. I will get to the I'll get to the biome. Yeah, and we'll see if we can find the Wow. That is 64 damage. That's kind of cool. We can see how much damage the vehicles do as well. That's bloody nice. The other change you don't have to make the items and buy them. No, now, well, you kind of have to do it, but if you go indoors, you can re-up the timer, so you don't actually have to get it. You can definitely be in the biome as long as you keep going inside of buildings to get shelter, to re-up on your hazard timer or whatever it's called. It looks like it's right up ahead. Ah, yeah, there's a lot of damage taken on the bike. That is true. It's not a great trade-off. So let's see. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. The scariest thing about going to this biome is that there actually are a lot of feral burnt zombies, which is terrifying. Yeah, they have to fix that. Like, when you're shooting it standing up, it's kind of like, okay, it's still pretty bad. But if you crouch to shoot, you can't see shit. So that's something they need to take a look at. Because obviously you want to crouch when you do the initial shot. Right? Vehicle frailty annoys the crap out of me. Well, that is... I'm sure there's a little modlet that changes that. I wouldn't be surprised. Mushrooms. Yeah. Hopefully that animation is something they'll change. Oh yeah, for example, that's a feral burnt zombie. Not very nice. Okay, so we're gonna start smelling now. Oh, shit. Yeah, that means that feral will actually smell me. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We also gotta get out of here because we have 30 seconds on the timer. Yeah, we should probably just go back. Just gonna look for mushrooms. Oh, we have nitrate here. Yeah, let's get nitrate. Oh. Oh, they're actually smelling me right now. I can really feel it. It makes a difference. That feels pretty damn good. See? Yeah, I know. I only got a few seconds, but I'm making the most out of it. God dang it. Oh, is that a biker? No, no. Okay. Okay, we good. We good. Oh, there's a chicken over there. Kind of want to get that for even more meat. So the way that it works, that one piece of meat will give you 2 meters of smell. 2 blocks of smell. Right? And it caps out at 100. So all you need is 50 meat in your inventory to max the distance out. So right now I have 30 pieces of meat, right? Yep. So 60 meters, 60 blocks. In a radius around me. And just for reference, feral sense is supposedly 65. So right now with 60, it's essentially the same as having feral sense on. So feral sense is off for this, just to feel the impact of the smell mechanic. So Des really doesn't want stealth play. No, you can absolutely stealth. Absolutely. Just, you're not with meat, though. Not with meat. And to get 250 of this, which is probably the most annoying thing about this. Oh, I should have made that a command, by the way. Yeah, I have not made that, so any of my mods want to make that a command, that'd be fantastic. Hey, Rudy. So what's been added? Give me a breakdown. Yeah, third person's vanilla. Yep. Go check out the link there, though, for the just check the highlights. But yeah, it's a lot of good changes in this update. Yeah, you can package your meat, by the way. So if you are like, if you have paper and plant fibers, you can pack it up per every. Ooh, per every 5 meat. I mean, you can reduce it if you want to. You can package your meat. I do wonder if a bunch of ferals are going to show up now. Let's see. I'm not budging on this. I'm going to get 250. Oh, over there. Okay, for the No! He's... Shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, time to leave. We almost achieved what I wanted. Almost. Always package your meat. That's important. It takes a while for them to react to this. So that guy, that zombie over there didn't react at all to my smell. So I'm not really sure how that works. Like how long they... Oh, see. Oh, he reacted to it there. So it takes a while. So essentially they go to where the smell was. So if you keep moving, they're always going to be one step behind you. Speaking of smell... Oof! No! Mind me! Oh! That's not good. No! Ouch. It's all fun and games till a zombie eats your meat. Yeah, that's not very nice. $69 health. Oh, it shows the damage here as well. 80. Okay, there's just meat everywhere all of a sudden. What's going on? So we're gonna max it out. So expect ferals. Kind of a decent way to just level as well. Oh, that's a feral. Oh, another feral. Yeah, it's probably time to leave. My bike still is stuck though. Let's go. Made it look like they were sleeping. How you doing, Goodwin? Hey, Kiss Bear. Pappy Rose? No, this is not modded. Well, technically it is a little modded, but you don't see any of the mods. By the way, everything you're seeing is vanilla. So like third person, damage numbers, smell mechanic, all that shit. That's vanilla. So 2.5 is excellent. It's an experimental build though, so if you can't see it, if you don't getting this update, you need to go into right click on 7 Days to Die, go to betas, and select latest experimental. Is the show damage command using a server or need to be an admin? I think you can do it without being an admin. It's not like DM, but I would recommend that you try it out because I can't answer you on that, Bjorn. Oh, hey, Testatori, how goes it? Because here's the thing too, instead of it being like an inconvenience, it's kind of can work in your favor, the smell mechanic that is. Because you can choose exactly whatever range you want to play around with, right? So like at 100 meters, maybe not do 100 meters, but let's do like, you know, this or like this. This is going to be 40 meters. So anything 40 meters close to me, like that, it's going to get pulled in. It's going to take some time for that to go down to 40. So it's a 2x, by the way. Quick math, just do a 2x the number here, and that's the distance. Super simple. Ouch. So essentially what you can do, if you want added challenge, just like the moment you spawn into a new save, just spawn in 50 meat and always have that 50 meat in your inventory. So you're playing with like Feral Sense Plus. That's something you can do. That also honestly sound like a challenge I will 100% do. And you're not allowed to like eat it or cook it or anything. It's just always 50 in your inventory. Anything above it is what you can use, right? The 50 meat challenge. Yeah, dude, I'm all in on third person right now. It's brand new mechanic. Well, it's not brand new, but they finally sorted it out. So it's usable. So we're doing it. It feels weird. Yeah, I thought it was also really weird, but I've already gotten kind of used to it. What feels particularly weird is that when you run with a weapon in hand, it just feels super weird. But if you have an empty slot here and you hold nothing and you run... Okay, that bugged out though. Oh, there we go. See? It looks pretty good. The character's running. But as soon as you put something in your hand, they get like, especially with the knife, it's like slightly wider stance with the knife than with the pistol. But it's kind of goes from like, oh, that looks pretty decent, to like, oh, I need to find a bathroom quick, you know? Like, see, we're running here. Running here, it looks pretty normal. We equip the knives like, oh, where's the bathroom? You know? I'm prairie dogging it. And so on. So that is something I would like to see change. A little bit of feedback if any of the fun pimps ever see this stream. Yeah. Maybe not make it so obvious when you hold a weapon when you run. I don't know why that has to be so different. I understand it when you walk, maybe, because you're like ready to fight, but when you're running, you should just be running, no matter what you're holding. Maybe if it's like a really heavy thing, like maybe a sledge. Speaking of which, let's see what it looks like if you run with a sledge. Let's do the heaviest weapon in the game. It kind of looks okay, because it's such a big weapon, but when you do it with this... Yeah, when you do it with a one-hander, it looks off. But with a two-hander, it kind of looks okay. With the one-hander, it just feels off. It's also because it's like static like this, you know, instead of like following your body. Yeah, the ready-to-attack position, running should not be a thing. When you're walking, that should be a thing. But when you're running, it should not be a thing. Okay. That's the end of my TED Talk. Thank you. No problem, White Wolf. ACB. Hey, Henrik. The Wall. How are ya? Hey, New. Rifle or SMG? Well, we tried running with a pistol at least. Because you're holding it with two hands, it looks kind of alright. I think that's the main thing, even though the stance is wider. Yeah, let's try an SMG. And also let's try a rifle. And let's try a pub shotgun. Yeah, they all look exactly the same, so there's no difference between them. Okay. Packing a lot of meat. Yeah, we sure do. So Jen is really far in, so we most likely... Well, we could make it there as long as we get into buildings and recuperate the timer. Yeah, if we don't stop, I can probably make it halfway on the 3 minutes. So, 2 more mushrooms. 1 more burnt zombie. And just 38 more of that. 48. Nah, 38. And then we just gotta get this. And I assume this has to be gathered in the bird forest? But maybe not. What if I grab this? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Alright, well, let's do that then. We gotta find more coal, though. What else? Can we track this? Yes. Polymer, coal, and then the kit. And the kit is easy to make. Oh, it's the last thing. Yeah, sewing kits. We have that. Excellent. So where is it coal? Where do we have coal? It's coal there. I think that might be the closest. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. It'd be cool if you could place it in a location as a decoy. That was the first thing I said. So right now, smell is only in your inventory. Like if you put the meat somewhere, that doesn't smell. I 100% think that should not be restricted to your inventory. Wherever there is meat, zombies will gravitate towards. Right? You can set up traps this way. You can lure zombies away from your base this way. You can use it in a bunch of different various ways to like pull them into a location and then to deal with them later. You know, stuff like that. So what I would suggest is that make it so that we can craft a refrigerator or a freezer. We hook it up to the generator. You put the meat in that freezer and that will remove the smell. So you can choose whether you want the smell or not. But obviously you need to get power in your base. But it gives another reason to get power. Because right now, power is truly only a defense thing, right? And maybe lights. But it's not like a base thing. Like it doesn't matter with your crafting. You know? Like I would love to see the fact that the mixer should be hooked up to the generator. Same thing, I would love that to be the same thing with the chemistry bench, somehow using electricity there, even though I know it's fueled. But somehow make it so that the generator is the heart of your base. It powers everything. It makes it more of a purpose thing to level up your base rather than just to level up your defenses. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, we have an ad break right now. I'm just gonna go quickly, go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Yeah, maybe it could be less of a smell. Yeah, exactly. If it's in inventory. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on though. I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Did you guys see it? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good. Dude, look how much damage I did. I haven't used a flask yet. God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man.
Yes. Fucking hell, dude.
Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened?
Alright, we're back. Oh, Dawn, I am so sorry. Okay. Let's redeem. Don't redeem! Cool. Alright. So, the black lung serum. Yeah, we need the mushrooms, and okay, we have everything. So we just gotta, we'll just head back out there. Sounds like a plan. Let's bring this with, but we're not gonna use that right now. Let's just, use this. Cold Locks, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I guess we'll just... Okay, we need to bring the nitrate and the... Yeah, we'll just bring everything we need. We can maybe just do it on the fly. Oh, we actually have that. But do we have to gather it, or we just have to redeem it? Oh, it has to be gathered. Oh, okay. Let's grab the mushroom. Oh, thank you for the sub. Every sub is very important this month. Starting from December 1st this month and going 3 months ahead forward, subs are going to be very important because I need to re-up on my Partner Plus. I need to prove to Twitch that I can get 300 sub points every year for 3 months to maintain my status. I'm currently at 250, so any new sub is, even though that's not a new sub, any sub matters to maintain that. And we need to hit 300 before the end of the month, so, yeah. I kind of realized this last week, otherwise I would have started pushing for it already December 1st. But, yeah, if anybody has like a... Unfortunately, this Prime subs and gift subs does not count, which sucks. But that is just how it is. So if you're sitting on a Prime sub and you don't mind upgrading to Tier 1, that would mean the world to me. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be reoccurring subs that automatically tick through it. Now. So roughly 50 points is what's missing. So either 50 subs or a few Tier 3s and stuff, but, you know, can't ask for too much. Hopefully going back to 7 days, maybe there's a chance we can have some people come back before the end of the month to help out with that. But we'll have to see. I'm not going to push it too hard, but it's just, you know, it sucked to lose it. I've had it now for 2 years, so we've not missed an opportunity to re-up. Oh my god, you guys are too kind. Holy crap. That's nice. SM with a 53. Almost freaking so many years. Almost 5 years. Very nice. Thank you. And also Gimli with the 11 months. Thank you. Re-up this. Appreciate it. Oh god. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. Ah, who's behind me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was really bad. Time to first person. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That infection is not too much of a problem. I just gotta fix this. Yeah, it was just two fast zombies at the same time, and I kept missing the power attack. Hey, Skull Kid, what's up? Why the roof blocking the base? Oh yeah, you have to worry about the environment, like the rain now. Yeah, you get really cold by the rain, so. Oh, is that a roaming horde? Oh, that actually looks like Jen's over there, so let's just see if we can make it. Let's just go. Yeah, that one has to be killed, but I actually do need mushrooms more. Okay, let's take this guy on. And ignore this, it looks terrible. Okay, that one's complete. So we just need one more mushroom and then like 38 more of the nitrate. Oh, that's a feral. Okay, can we get lucky to get some honey here? Nope. Okay, so we can re-up at the trader. Ja. Jag ska sluta snart. Ja. Please go first person. Oh, we missed it. It's right there. Wait, what? Oh, it's there. Okay. I just need so little. So little. Change the icon. They did. Don't go first person. I like day one. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. Okay. Alright, we just re-up at the trader. Maybe we can even craft the thing and then just see what we need. I think the coolest thing with this update is the fact that you can see a storm raging in a different biome. I mean, that is some good shit.
Trader Jen's got you covered. If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking.
Thanks for that hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah. All we gotta do now is craft this. Okay, coal. Coal should be super easy. That's just like some embers, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can smash that. And then... let's get... Trans Am dude! Trans AM dude, how are you? Or is it Trans Am? Trans Am is what is that again? Is that like a car? It's a fantastic update. I highly recommend going back to check it out. Yeah, it is a car. Okay. Sweet. Oh, it takes 2 minutes? Oh, but that icon looks really good, though. This is Vanilla. Yes, sir. How you doing, Snuffly? Hey, Bomb. Feels really good. So they've also changed how quests work in this form distance. There's always supposed to be a couple of, or three really close ones, 2 medium, and then two really far. And that you can see it very clearly here. So these is close, right? Within 300 to 400 meters. 306. This is the furthest one away. The closest one. Then you have the medium, which is 1 to 2k, and then you have this, which is like around 3k, right? So that's always how it's gonna be now. So it's not gonna be like, oh, you get to trader, and that's gonna be like, you know, everything's gonna be like 2k away, which sometimes happens. Hopefully, it will find that one POI that's close and just be that POI. Yes. That it is.
I need someone. Thanks, hon.
Let's do that one.
Maybe you wouldn't let me down.
Never, Jen. Never. So there's supposed to be a new Trader Gen model as well, which was, unfortunately not in this update yet. It's gonna be in a patch for this later down the road. Yeah. I think it's still gonna be far away for tier 5s though. I don't think tier 5s are... Oh, level 2. Is gonna be close. I mean, it can happen, I guess, but likely not. Okay, I'm actually gonna level from the shadows now, and we're gonna be sneaking around. Okay, so we finished this. New survival gear recipe unlocked, and that one is called Smoke Gear. Yes, so now I have to actually go back and get this. That is for the apiary. Yeah. But for now, we don't have to actually worry about this because it got 7 minutes and it does re-up whenever you're inside a building, so we can probably do this quest. Oh, she looks the same right now, but she will be changed. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. You had a tier 5 in the POI, but it sent you to a different town, right? Yes. So maybe that will be fixed. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Did I not? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. There's a different Trader Gen over there? Oh. Right. That's also a change they did. they're actually sending you to the trader that's not closest to you anymore. It's sending to the trader that has like most of that trader's tiers buildings. So for example, Jen is a tier 2 trader technically, right? That's when you unlock the tier 2 quests. Right. So it sent me there because it's a lot of tier 2 POIs around that trader compared to here. I'm not sure how much I like that because it's so unnecessary to send me like another town away. The Genist trader, exactly. I'm starting to get real hungry, so let's just do this. And that infection is starting to look a little rough. Oh! How you doing, Jan? What's up? Oh, because I ate! Oh, the smell, man! I completely forgot. Yeah, you shouldn't eat. Well, you should eat, but not right before a quest. That's not a good idea. These damage numbers have actually been in the game for probably over a year. I just didn't know about it until a couple of weeks ago. So all you need to do is show hits damage. Show hit space damage in the console, and it works. It just works. Okay, we need to get some... some shelter so we can re-up. Man, you know what? For once, I think I'm gonna get parkour. Because I feel like that's gonna feel really good in third person. To jump really high and stuff. Smart Raiders, alright. I haven't played that yet. I've heard a lot of good things. Saidu Mel? Wonder how that'll look with 50 zombies on fire and hordes. Yeah, it'll be a lot. Yeah, it'll be a lot of little tick numbers, yeah. Little ticks. Third person, unfortunately, is really bad, like... inside buildings, but... Oh, this doesn't count as being inside. Is this inside? This is inside. Nope. That's... okay. Well... alright. Let's go over here. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... You got Multiplayer of the Year at Game Awards. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, so where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's out. Oh, no. It's in the campfire. It's in the... not in the campfire. Shit, what's that thing called again? Fireplace? Jesus Christ. The word just escaped me. Oh, hey, cop. Click, click, click. Not good. Man, that's a lot of health for a cop. Oh, I can do it. Got it. Oh, I should have picked this up before starting the quest. By the way. Yeah, so that was the smell, by the way, in action. So I was there, and that's where the smell was for a second. That zombie came over, but I had moved out of the way. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh my god, so many zombies all of a sudden. Oh my god! Forgot to switch weapons! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh my. Hey Tony, 100%. The consensus for me with this update is this is a step in the right direction. If the pimps can keep it up, we can turn this thing around and this might be, you know, amazing again. Because a lot of the changes in this update isn't necessarily content-wise, it's just like general feel and immersion for the game, which has been, like, the soul of the game has been lost over the past few updates. And I feel like this is really bringing it back. It feels more like a survival zombie game now, instead of just being an action RPG, or like RPG zombie game where you just blast. I mean, there's so many cool steps they could take from here to just go more this direction, but we'll have to see what they do with it. I just hope people are being really positive with this update and let the Fun Pimps know that this is like, yes, more of this, and not be too whiny about it, because if we're too whiny about this, they're not going to know why it was good and what part works, because this is gonna, you know, like, this is gonna send the wrong message if we start whining about this. I mean, there's plenty of stuff you can whine about, but like, there's so much good with this. I would say that every single change is a good change. So I say keep it coming. Great work, pimps, and yeah, there's nothing bad to say about it. Yes, I haven't had a storm yet in this biome. We just got here. Oh boy. Yeah, I might be hooked on it. I might be hooked on that copium, but I don't give a shit. Oh, they ate my snake. I don't like that. Oh, no, no, that's bad. That's bad. Gotta get inside. Get inside. Oh, jeez. It's growing on me. Third person. It seriously is. I never thought I'd say that. What is happening? I lost Vale. Oh, there they are. I need to get my timer back up before we can go outside. Oh, our infection went over 5%. Whew, that's close. I'm excited to play. May fire up a server when the stable comes out. Got tired of all the complainers to still drag on about the changes. That's been gone for years. Really should just stay away from the subreddit. Yeah, I never hang out in the subreddit. I mean, if we don't express our gratitude for this update, I know. It almost feels like they don't deserve any gratitude from us. But if we don't do it, they're gonna be like, oh, I guess they didn't like this update. All right, let's go back to butchering the game. You know? So, they gotta know. We gotta let them know. This is a good update. I mean it. I mean it, guys. I know it's hard not to complain, but sometimes you just gotta, like... It's a baby step, you know? Towards something greater. Oh, that copia feels so good. Oh, look at that! Nice! The new insulated liner mod. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, it needs to be repaired. Cool. Cool. Yeah, she did. She did! Oh, scrub that. Don't be daft. It'll change from wah wah jars to wah wah bandits. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Some people will say, well, this update didn't have bandits, therefore it's bad. Unfortunately. And that's what I'm saying. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We're gonna get bandits eventually, even though it's like next decade, but you know. Bandits is not going to save this game. Let's be real. If anything, Bandits is going to ruin this game.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Yep. No, this is like gold now. Yeah, you want the temper assists. That's what you want. Okay, so I might be misremembering. Do I have to do tier 2s at Gen, or can I just go back and do them at Rect? Because there's plenty of tier 2s here, obviously. Because I haven't played with progression since like day 1 of 2.0. And you can do it at a trader. Oh, okay.
Alright, alright.
Ugh, no sim packs. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Oh, didn't mean to switch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't even have to reach Jan. You just have to get to the next day so that it resets to tier 2s, right? After you've gotten the first tier completion. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna head back. I'm not gonna be hanging out here too much. Mostly because I don't like this biome. This is like my least favorite biome in the game. So I'd rather just stay at the forest and then just go to the desert and just hang out in the desert. That's the plan. Any honey? I have honey back at the base. But if we go by like a stump, I'll get it. Check your quests, please. Yeah, it's not the correct gen. I know that. I know that. Yeah. You mean I should go to the other gen? Yeah. Maybe later. I mean, I guess the good thing is that if you're in this biome, you're gonna have higher loot stage. You don't care about bandits? Me neither, to be honest. If they ever implement bandits, I hope they make it so you can turn them off. Or they just make it so bandits are like extremely rare. So it kind of becomes an event, you know? You see a bandit maybe like once a week at best. And then of course that gradually becomes crazier as you get higher, you know, game stage and stuff. But... Oh. That's right. So that's one of the reasons why we want to lock tier 3, because the desert city is right next to where I live. I haven't even thought of that, because last time I went through here, I think it was like really bad weather, so I couldn't see it. But it also really depends, like, how good are the bandits gonna be? Like, once they get guns? Are they gonna just, like, have, like... freaking aim hack and just like shoot your head every time? I sure hope not. You know that game that was terrible the day before? Remember that trailer? He was like walking around the city, looked amazing, and then he went into that store and there was like other people around there, but that was just like, that was never gameplay, obviously. It was just like a fabricated thing to create hype. But whatever it is, the point is that would be so cool. Like, imagine if you're in a building and you're looting and you start hearing voices outside, but they don't hear you. So you just stay quiet, they come in and they start looting the place and they just kind of like chat with each other, you know? Thanks! And, yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have, like, some dialogue on the side. You could sneak up and, like, stab him to death and stuff. Yeah, that game was total scam. But just think of it like, that game had potential. So just take those ideas and make them a reality, you know? For 10 minutes? Oh, I don't think there's mines in the burnt biome, though.
It's fucking hot out. Quit gawking. Either buy something, or if you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
I don't know why, but I completely forgot that infested quests were a thing. Okay. Cobweb Cottage.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Let me just see what you have in stock. It does have honey though, but I should have honey back at the
Cheap
base.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that it's almost easier to do melee in third person. I never thought I'd say this. But because you can see behind you at all times, it's like easier to do combat because you can see whether they've done their attack or not. Because that you don't always see that when you're running in first person. It actually gives you more information, more intel. Thank you, Reverick, with the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The aim is it isn't easier to do headshots, but it's easier to avoid attacks. I know. It is madness. It is madness. It's a very... It's a bold statement. Check. Oh yeah. Oh, honey in general. Just get honey. Yeah, I should check the honey recipes though. Oh, we only have one honey. Ay, ay, ay. Well. Yep. Honey brisket. Honey glazed jam. And honey tea. Yeah, it's really good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy that other, the honey off of Wrecked. Let's just do it. Is Infested different from Kill All? No, it's Kill All, but it's more zombies. It's more zombies, and it automatically has an increased game stage multiplier. This is a game stage multiplier. Oops. What? What the f- Only one hit. First try. You know it. Oh yeah, the backpack and the skin, you kind of seeing this is cosmetic
desert
setup. Desert
Oh, how's my shop?
desert
my
cosmetic
rules.
set.
You follow, or you
It's
fuck
the
off.
it's the one and only set I'll probably ever buy. Just so that's I just bought it. I got, you know. But now when it's third person, you can actually see it, so that's kind of cool. Hey CB, what's up? How you liking the 2.5? Have you played it yet?
I tell you to go fuck yourself. You break any of my shit, you're paying no refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
I do have to call the game very soon here though, so this is probably going to be one of the last quests of today. Oh, it's amazing. It's an amazing update. 2.0 was like the worst update we've ever seen. 2.5 is... I can't say... It's certainly not the best update we've ever seen, but it rights a lot of the wrongs. Still to play to get the candy cane and hat. Yeah, that is actually not a cosmetic thing that you have to buy or anything. That's just like in the game now for the holidays. That's a few. That's a few. Oh, he was dead. Oh. Yeah, they kind of redeemed themselves a little bit. What they need to do now is bring back action skills. And we're all good. No, we're not all good at all, but that would be a start. Very nice callback. Oh, okay. Oh, the minimap? Minimap would be interesting. Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah, Rex. Oops. Oh, we're still not done. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be outside, right? Yeah. Okay, we're fine with that. Yeah, the skins kind of make sense now, at least. Oh yeah, did we get a level? Oh yeah, let's do this. Okay, so level 3 from the shadows. Can I sneak this? Oh. Yep, yes I can. Imagine getting murdered by a candy cane. I mean, that would be one way to go. Shit. No! Woo! Alright! Alright, alright. Why is it always the attribute mod that you don't use? I mean, it's 1 in 5, but still. If you don't level up any armor points, you won't find any armor books. Like, none at all. Like, it's impossible to find them. I did find one, though. But I guess that's a good point. I should, yeah, get some, light armor here. At least one level, I think would be worthwhile. Very cool. So we're gonna go a sneak knife build with this and see how that goes. I'm excited. And let's go back with this before closing time. And it is time to end the stream. It's been a rather short stream today, but a very successful one. Nice to see we hit 400 viewers. Peaked up a little bit at least. We nibbled on it. That was really cool. So thank you for that. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We're going to continue this, of course. And we're probably going to play this all week until Friday. We're going to test out the new Project Zomboid update. The multiplayer update. So that's going to be fun. But for the next week here, we're just going to be doing this, essentially. Yeah, we only died once, which was a very unfortunate one. Otherwise, we probably would be still alive. It was a stun into a bleed, and that was it. Too slow, too slow. So if you're new here, you like the content, make sure to follow and all that stuff. Very much appreciate it. I would honestly say that 2.0 is a fantastic update, and I think it's worth to come back for it and check it out.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
It feels
the way you smell.
it feels very good. I'm very happy right now.
Let's make a pact. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the
I just
goddamn
want more,
job.
you know? Just give me more, you know? More. It's seriously a survival game again. 2.5. Do not play anything below 2.5. 2.5 is where it's at. So go nuts. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much, guys. We'll be back in again tomorrow. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and you will seriously think about picking it up again, because I know that the pimps will be eyeing on the concurrent player number, and if that's higher than normal than this, for maybe not just as of the release, but like for the few weeks to come, maybe that itself is an indicator that they've done something right. So yeah. Keep it coming, pimps. Keep it coming. All right, let's see who we got on for the raid. Let's see what we got here. We got... Well, let's head over to Digga. It's been a while since we raided him. Let's see what he's doing. Is he playing third person? That'll be fun to see. Oh, no, okay. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, Dig, why'd you do that? Why did you go ahead and do that? That's not good. All right, we're gonna rate somebody else. Dude boy, orc boy. Let's see who this is. This is a person I have never rated before or watched, so fingers crossed. He's a genuine guy. All right. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a lovely one. Take care. Bye-bye.